Good morning, girlfriends. Welcome to this historic moment. This is the Girlfriends Incorporated first virtual conclave. We are excited. We have a full-blown agenda for you, and we're going to cover all of our business and still have fun. I just want to let you know that we are registering about 793 girlfriends. So far, 620 have come in, and we're expecting another 150. But to stay on schedule, we are calling this meeting to order. The next two individuals that you will hear will be girlfriend Annette Vanderveer, as well as girlfriend Cindy Carter. Girlfriend Annette Vanderveer will give us our invocation, and girlfriend Cindy will give us an update on our roll call. Thank you so very much, and welcome to our virtual conclave for May 22nd, 2020. Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning. Madam President, National Executive Board, our beloved advisory board, our beautiful delegates and alternates, and my lovely fellow girlfriends. I want to read a prayer for uncertain times to you. This prayer is going to replicate what we're going through today. May we, who are merely inconvenienced, remember those whose lives are at stake. May we, who have no risk factors, remember those most vulnerable. May we, who have the flexibility to care for our children when their schools closed, remember those who have no options. May we, who have the luxury of working from home, remember those who must choose between preserving their health and making their rent. May we, who have to cancel our trips, remember those who have no stable place to go. May we, who are losing our margin money in the economic market, remember those who have no margin at all. May we, who settle in for a quarantine at home, remember those who have no home. As fear grips our country, let us choose love. Let us choose love. During this time, when we may not be able to physically wrap our arms around each other, let us find ways to make the loving embrace of God to our neighbors, to provide the loving embrace of God to our neighbors. These blessings I ask for all of my girlfriends. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriend Annette. The next person you will hear is girlfriend Cindy Carter.
Good morning, afternoon, girlfriends. As everyone should know, all the delegates have been, roll call was held preliminarily, and all the delegates are in place. Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriend Cindy. Our next speaker is girlfriend Bert Ashbury, and she's going to do a welcome for us.
Wait, Bert. Bert, you're on mute. Okay, you're good.
Dear girlfriends, this has been a year like no other, a year of unique challenges and abundant rewards. The 85th National Conclave will be a conclave like no other. In fact, it will be the very first virtual conclave. After years of planning and anticipation, we could not have imagined we'd be in this situation. As our national president, girlfriend Margaret Gaines Clark, can attest, the Philadelphia chapter worked tirelessly to provide a most memorable experience. The Philadelphia chapter planned a Thursday welcome reception at the magnificent Pennsylvania Academy of Fine Arts with trolley transportation. Friday night, a party was promised to be a jamming good time. Saturday's fun luncheon was to be headlined by a sensational Black comedian imported all the way from LA. Our Saturday night gala featuring phenomenal women promised to be red carpet worthy. A golf and tennis outing for boyfriends at the prestigious Union League. How about a run up the art museum steps in your spare time? Or a short walk to the new fashion district? Cheesesteaks, anyone? With extraordinary regret, all carefully planned activities had to be canceled just before the final implementation phase. Our concern for the health and well-being of all 1,069 expected guests compelled us to cancel. The entire Philadelphia chapter joins me in thanking you for your kind words of encouragement and support. A special thanks to girlfriend Teresa Bryce Bazemore, our conclave co-chair, girlfriend Valerie Harrison, president of the Philadelphia chapter, and girlfriend Alicia Horn, the vice president of the Philadelphia chapter. They are an awesome leadership team. Heartfelt thanks to National President, girlfriend Margaret Gaines Clark, who accompanied us on our journey as she ushered in this historic first virtual meeting. Even in the midst of the pandemic, girlfriend's commitment to friendship is unparalleled. Our bonds of friendship remain completely intact. We still feel the love. Welcome to the first virtual conclave.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend Bert. Because we are embarking on a new venture, usually we get a chance to see our National Executive Board on the dais and our advisory board members in the audience. But in a virtual setting, I am going to show their pictures and read their names. For the 2019-2020 Executive Board, we have girlfriend Benita Shobe, our advisory board chair, girlfriend Bert Asbury, our national vice president, girlfriend Cynthia Carter, our national secretary, girlfriend Brenda Smith, our national treasurer, girlfriend Aisha Faines, our national chatterbox editor, girlfriend Mildred Carruthers, our budget chair, girlfriend Annette Vanderveer, our national courtesy chair, girlfriend Cherie Ainge, our national parliamentarian, and girlfriend Shawana Tucker Sims, our national librarian historian. Thank you so much, ladies, for a wonderful executive board team. For our national advisory board, we have girlfriend Bakita Harris Attaway. We also have girlfriend Benita Shobe, who is our chair. We have girlfriend Angela, also our national board, our national president and past president board. We have girlfriend Kanetta Putman Sparks. We have girlfriend Virginia Sparks, our national president, past national president. Girlfriend Phyllis Murphy Stevenson. We have girlfriend Jean Clarkson Butler. We have girlfriend Veronica Marshall Frazier. We have girlfriend Laverne Dukes King. We have girlfriend Lynn Williamson Rogers. We have girlfriend Daryl Jordan Washington. We have girlfriend Nola Lancaster Whiteman and girlfriend Helen Keith Wright. Thank you so very much, girlfriends who are from our advisory board, for their tremendous wisdom and guidance. Thank you. The next person that you'll hear from is girlfriend Cynthia Carter.
Again, good afternoon, girlfriends. This is just to let you know that the following girlfriends, I've requested that girlfriend Carol Brown Harris of the Richmond chapter, girlfriend Leslie Douglas Churchwell of New Haven, and girlfriend Muriel Holloway of Springfield comprise the committee to approve the Conclave 2020 minutes. Girlfriend Carol Brown Harris will be the chair of the committee. All of the girlfriends to whom the invitation was extended accepted it. Thank you very much.
Good morning, afternoon, girlfriends. As you know, I'm the Girlfriends National Parliamentarian, also assigned to the ad hoc committee to prepare the electronic voting guidelines for our 2020 virtual conclave meeting. You will see in your binders or your PDF of the binders, we have generated the public voting guidelines and the private voting guidelines. Essentially, what we did is we comprised of a committee that helped put together guidelines that would mirror to procedures for the voting, both public and private, to the extent possible, mirroring the traditional in-person voting that you would have in a normal conclave. So you will see during the public voting section, when we are addressing adoption of the agenda, adoption of the standing rules, adoption of the budget for 2020-2021, there will be polling provided by our moderator, girlfriend Nella. There will also be a polling for the vote on approving or adopting proposed bylaw amendments. And that will also be done with the assistance of our moderator, girlfriend Lanella. That will be done on a 2/3 basis, as you know. When we get to the private voting today, you will notice that we are using a different platform. My co-chair, girlfriend Nina Jennings, is in charge of distributing the secret ballots directly to the delegates and only the delegates. The delegates will have an opportunity to cast their vote. The tellers will then verify the votes. The teller chair will then announce the results, and then I, as the national parliamentarian, will announce the winners for each of the private voting. Again, the very detailed guidelines are available in the binder for your review. The next thing that I'd like to address is the conclave standing rules. I know that all of you have received that or have ability to review that. I'm not going to read them as we do in a traditional conclave. I'm going to just simply point out a few things that are important for this virtual meeting. We have in the first section what devices are acceptable for today's virtual meeting. We have a section directed to all participants. You also will see that there is a section directed just to the delegates. And again, as I mentioned, only the delegates can cast a private vote for those 4 ballots that will be submitted later in today's meeting. With the public voting, the delegates, if needed, will ask permission to have their alternate take over for that particular vote. They have to be recognized, and that will be the alternate will be promoted in order to cast the vote on behalf of the chapter. Again, the standing rules address how the delegates are recognized during this meeting, how motions and debate are taking place, the nominations for candidates, and how the votes are cast. Do I have a motion to approve the standing rules for the 2020 virtual meeting of the Conclave?
Girlfriend Sherry, do you want me to launch the poll?
We need a motion to approve the
Birmingham.
This is girlfriend Demetra from the Trenton chapter. I make a motion to approve.
approve the standing rules. Is there a second?
This is girlfriend Elizabeth Hilton from the Cleveland chapter. I second it.
Okay, at this time, there has been a motion and it's been seconded. We'll ask that girlfriend Nanella post the poll for the delegates vote.
Oh, you got to vote. Oh, that's easy.
Please mute all mics. Again, only delegates are voting.
I think we have more than delegates voting.
Okay, girlfriend Nanella has posted the results of the vote. We have majority vote, 100% for approval, and therefore the conclave standing rules have been adopted.
Thank you, girlfriend Cherie. Again, for the public voting, the only thing that we're missing, girlfriends, are our green paddles. Normally, you will have a paddle that says yes or no. Only the delegates are voting for the public and the private. So when it appears on the screen, do not vote if you're not a delegate. We're just giving it as a courtesy so you can see, because when we have in-person conclave, you actually see the green paddle. The next item on our agenda is the adoption of our conclave agenda. And as you may recall, this past week, we sent out to not only the chapter presidents, but also to the delegates, some of the updates that we needed to do for our agenda to make sure that we stayed within a reasonable time frame. We did not want to have a meeting that went until 7:30 at night, so we had to make some very serious changes to our meeting to condense it so we can end around the 5:15 time frame. Just as a reminder, we had the roll call during our pre-login for our delegates. That's why we did not take the time up during our actual delegate roll call. We will be summarizing not only the voting guidelines, the standing rules, but also the bylaw amendments will be summarized. They will not be read. In your guide and your delegates binder, the 30-minute break will be reduced to 20-minute break. Also, this past week, you received from the National Nominating Committee Chair, girlfriend Schuyler, that all the endorsement speeches for the national nominating candidates were submitted in writing, sent to her committee, and a CC to the National Secretary, and those speeches were sent to the chapter president to forward to all of their chapter members. Even though there's not any endorsement speech for the candidate on camera, the candidates themselves will be doing their speeches today. And regarding the memorial service and the National Courtesy Chair Program, I would like Girlfriend Annette just to briefly identify those two items.
Okay, thank you. The memorial service has been pre-produced into a video. This is another way for us to actually save some time on the agenda. But the main thing about the memorial program this year, it is a beautiful service. I want to say thank you to all of the participants who helped me with this program. Girlfriend Gail Johnson, girlfriend Erica Dunlop, girlfriend Tamara Robinson, and it will be available to you tomorrow as a video. You should see a link that will come out on Saturday, and that link, I believe, will be sent directly to your chapter president. And chapter presidents, we've asked that you forward those links to your membership. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Girlfriend Annette. With these updates, I would like now Girlfriend Cherie to bring a motion to the floor or request a motion for the floor to vote on the agenda with these corrections. Girlfriend Cherie?
Yes, thank you, Girlfriend Margaret. Is there a motion to approve the Conclave 2020 agenda with corrections?
This is Marilyn Chalmers, Newport News. I make a motion to accept the 2020 Conclave agenda with these corrections.
This is Melva Ware from Philadelphia. I second it.
The motion has been moved, seconded, and Girlfriend Anella, can you please post the poll to vote? And only delegates vote, please. Okay. The results of the poll are 100% yes. The motion carried. The 2020 Conclave agenda with corrections has been approved.
Thank you so very much, Girlfriend. The next person you'll hear from is Girlfriend Cindy Carter. Girlfriend Cindy?
So the minutes from the Executive Advisory Board meeting held on May 1st, 2019 in New York were approved by a committee that was comprised of Girlfriend Mildred Carruthers, Girlfriend Shawana Sims Tucker, and Girlfriend Courtney Moore. The minutes of the 2019 conclave were also approved by a committee as established by Girlfriend Courtney. Thank you.
Thank you. Regarding the National Officers Reports, as you may recall, all of the reports were sent to the chapter presidents on April 30th, and collectively, our conclave, we decided, the National Executive Board, not to do our presentations. So with that in mind, everyone has had an opportunity to review them. And what I would like to do, however, is now bring Girlfriend Benita Show on camera to give us an update on the project committee overview, as well as the national bylaws, excuse me.
Good afternoon, girlfriends. I think it's all afternoon for all of us now. The national bylaws will be presented later on in a little bit more detail, but as you know, there are 3 bylaws that we will be voting on today. There will be a presentation associated with the 3rd bylaw, which would change the awarding of the national project. And we will have 2 presenters for that. But for the other 2 bylaws, we will not have presenters, and I think that will go pretty smoothly and quickly. They'll all go smoothly. For our national projects, we had 11 chapters submit 10 nominations. 1 nomination has been withdrawn, so there will be 9 candidates that will be reflected in the ballots that our delegates will need to vote on. And we will have some presentations related to all of those nominations. And we'll have that later as well. Thank you to the committee members that worked on both of these projects. And I will acknowledge them when we move into the vote. Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriend Benita. The next person that you'll hear from is our National Budget Chair, girlfriend Mildred Carruthers.
Good afternoon, girlfriends. I understand we have a slide that summarizes our budget. Okay, thank you. Our budget committee is comprised of the national president, the advisory board chairperson, the national treasurer, and myself as your national budget chair. Now, you will recall that we actually have 2 budgets. We have a reserve fund budget and a general fund budget. So let's first talk about the reserve fund budget. The total amount that we have budgeted is $48,555,000. This budget is funded through the per capita and project tax, and the expenses include the national project donation. It also will include the publication of the charter letter in 2021. And if you'll recall, this year we published a lovely charter box. Finally, we have $13,255 left over, and we will hold that as contingency funds for our future needs. The next budget is the general fund budget. The total is $65,550. And I am very pleased to report that we have an $18,000 in carryover revenue achieved by cost savings from this year's virtual conclave. This has allowed us to defer the chapter tax increase that was initially scheduled for this year. We will also return to an in-present conclave, hopefully in 2021, and we've included that in our budget, as well as the required audit that we have every 2 years. The other highlights are our girlfriend website and the 100th anniversary oral history project, which is proceeding well. This concludes my budget report. Thank you.
Thank you very much, girlfriend. The next person that we will hear from is girlfriend Cherie. Girlfriend Cherie, if you can unmute yourself.
Did I?
Yeah, you're unmuted now.
Okay. Thank you, girlfriend Mildred. At this time, is there a motion to adopt the budget for 2020 to 2021?
Columbia chapter makes a motion to adopt the budget.
Is there a second?
Anne-Marie Motley. Anne-Marie Motley from Memphis, Tennessee. I'll second that.
Okay, girlfriend Nanella, do you have the polling for the national budget 2020-2021? And please, only delegates cast a vote. Okay, it appears that the results for the voting approval of the national budget 2020 to 2021 is 100% in favor of, and the 2020-2021 budget has been adopted. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend. I know that we are waiting for girlfriend Skylar to arrive on camera. Girlfriend Skylar, the National Nominating Committee chair.
Hello?
Yes, good
Hi,
morning.
girlfriends. Should I go ahead and get started? As you all know, there's no I in team, so today's meeting is proof of that. So I want to thank you to the Philadelphia chapter, the executive committee, and girlfriend Margaret, who made this possible. The National Nominating Committee, I'd like to thank you to girlfriend Lynn Bannister, Kim Campbell, Lati Osinowo, Ann Walters Pope, and then me, Skyla Bayeli. They were most affable and capable committee. As you can see, our process has been to send out the applications, distribute, and then our goals and objectives were to continue the efforts to identify willing girlfriends to serve and facilitate the process. And so we did that. So now I would like to announce the slates and the order of speeches for today's election. So the first for national president is girlfriend Margaret Gaines Clark and Shauna Diggs Ryder, girlfriend Shauna Diggs Ryder. And as is customary for these speeches, the incumbent will give the speech second. So the order of the speeches will be girlfriend Shauna and then girlfriend Margaret. For vice president, we have girlfriend Mary Macer. And then for the position of national treasurer, girlfriend Mildred Carruthers. So the last is just the National Nominating Committee. And in order to do that fairly, what we will do, you can see Kelly Arrington Booker, Carol Brown Harris, Elizabeth Espy, Kathy Grisby, and Lisa Nicholas. We will be drawing their names from a hat for the order. So here we have our hat, and I'm going to draw the names. The first name is girlfriend Lisa Nicholas. The second is girlfriend Kelly Arrington Booker. The third name is girlfriend Carol Brown Harris. Our fourth is girlfriend Elizabeth or Beth Espy. And then our final candidate is girlfriend Kathy Grisby. So that will be the order for the nominating committee. That ends my report for today, and I want to thank you all for letting me serve. I enjoyed it greatly, and thank you to the committee.
Thank you so much, girlfriend Skylar. Before we remove that slide, if we can just repeat one more time. The first person who will go will be girlfriend Lisa Nichols. The second will be girlfriend Kelly Arrington Booker. The third will be girlfriend Carol Brown Harris. The fourth will be girlfriend Elizabeth Espy. And the fifth candidate to do their speech will be girlfriend Kathy Grisby. Please take note of that, girlfriends. I know you're on this call when it's time for us to do your candidate speech. Thank you so very much, girlfriend Skylar. For our good neighbor report, we have a lovely video that was put together by our National Good Neighbor Chair, girlfriend Adrienne Hines. If we can roll that video, enjoy.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's Friday night, and I feel alright. The party's here on the west side, so I reach for my 40 and I turn it up. Designated driver, take the keys to my truck. Hit the shore 'cause I'm faded. Honey's in the streets, say money, yo, we made it. It feels so good in my hood tonight. The summertime skirts and my guys ain't tonight. All the gangbangers forgot about the drive-by. You gotta get your groove on before you go get paid. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kind of buzzed and it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Let's step the back to the old school back. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. All hands are in the air. And wait for from here to there. If you're an OG Mac or a wannabe player, you see the hood's been good to me. And the rest since I was a lowercase G. But now I'm a big G. The girls see I got the money. $100 bill, y'all. If you were from where I'm from, then you would know that I gotta get mine in a big black truck. You can get yours in a 6-ball. Whatever it is, the party's underway. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kind of buzzed, it's all the good. This is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. All my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Let's flip the track, bring the old school back. This is how we do it. Kind of buzzed, it's all the good. Montel make no money in life, show us so. And all they said was 6'8" he stood. And people thought the music that he made was good. Then at the DJ and Paul was his name. He came up to money, this is what he said. You and OG are gonna make some cash. Sell them a
Great.
Thank you very much. That is just a full year of the activities that girlfriend Adrian and our 14 Collisters have put together. And I don't know about you, I was kind of rocking in my seat. It's so good to see our girlfriends having fun. The next person on our agenda is girlfriend Lynella Williams, and she will give us an update on the National Technology Committee. And immediately following girlfriend Lynella is girlfriend Ann Pope, president of the Girlfriend Fund Incorporated.
Thank you, girlfriend Margaret. I am excited to share our long-awaited national website. We have both a public-facing side and a private-facing side. And so if everybody can see the screen, this is what our public-facing side looks like. And we have our officers and our first conclave that happened in New York. We have an overview of what the organization looks like at a glance, who we are, and also a greeting from our national president. And we also have a scrolling list of our chapters. And that will be on our homepage when you open it. There are also some other elements that you should be aware of, our history page. And also there's a by the numbers page, which focuses on things like our demographics. And it's also helpful for people or for our girlfriends who are giving conclaves. Our sponsors are looking for information like this. And so that is what's happening there. We have our community service, our national projects under this tab, and also the Girlfriend Fund student scholarships are also under here. Those are all public facing. On the private side, we have our members only section, and everyone will have their unique login and password. we just to showcase a few of the areas. So when you open the chapter page, there will be all of the chapters listed. And if you click into a chapter, I'm going to click into Buffalo because I happen to like their photos. They have a scrolling picture of activities that are happening in their chapter 1951, their Buffalo chapter page. Below that, at the top of that is all about an overview of their charter members, their key civic projects, and an important fact. And that's how all of the sites are laid out for each of the chapters. If you go into further down, there are all of our members. And I'm gonna click into Cecilia just to give you an idea of what that page looks like. You will be able to change anything on your page that's in green. So, you know, your profile, you can change your photo, girlfriends, because I know we all like pretty photos. You can change the address. The key was making it easy for you to update your information. You'll have a personal side and you'll have a membership side. So the chapter, the status, and the year of installation will be included as well. And let's see. The other thing that's on this page, if we go to the member directory, you'll be able to do a search on just about anything. So let's say we want to search on whose birthday is May today. So there are 4 girlfriends' birthdays that are today. Happy birthday, girlfriends. And so that's really cool. You can search by name, you can search by many things. And there are branding assets. There are girlfriend resources also where you can download directories, the handbook, writing styles, all of those things, even the girlfriend hymn, you can, and a sample installation of officers. There are tutorials that will be included. So it will teach you how to do just about everything. Each chapter has a technology rep who have been helping us work on this. We actually had 2 trainings over the last 2 weeks. We had over 70 people attend, and they will have access to your chapters page on June 1st. And then the site will go live on June 15th. So I want to thank my committee because they have done a fabulous job. Girlfriend Cynthia Andrews from Seattle, Charlotte from New Orleans, girlfriend Charlotte Henderson, girlfriend Elizabeth Hilton from Cleveland, girlfriend Miranda Richardson from Vegas, Lori Lewis from Brooklyn, and girlfriend Rashida Thomas from Washington, and girlfriend Priscilla Wynn Brown from Trenton. Thank you guys. And we are excited to share this with you.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend Lanella. You can't imagine how proud I am of your committee members and the leadership that you provided to bring this vision to reality. And stay tuned, girlfriends. As girlfriend Lanella says, if you want to change that picture and update it, you will have that capability. Thank you so very much. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Our next speaker is girlfriend Ann Pope. Good morning, girlfriend.
Good afternoon, Madam President, members of the executive and advisory boards, and girlfriends. I bring you greetings on behalf of the Girlfriends Fund Board of Directors. We hope you and your loved ones continue to be well. Thank you for your ongoing support. Yesterday, we produced our first ever virtual presentation in lieu of the Unishree Scholarship Luncheon. Over 220 girlfriends were in attendance. This does confirm that when girlfriends get together, even virtually, we really do have fun. Here's hoping you enjoyed the presentation of our 13 new scholars and the remarks of existing scholars who expressed their gratitude for the Girlfriend Fund Scholarship and shared a bit about their college experiences. Congratulations to the sponsoring chapters and a special thank you to all the chapters that had nominees. It has been an honor for me to serve as president of the fund. I'd like to share a few highlights of what we've accomplished. We secured an online Girlfriend Fund Dropbox in order to archive all fund documents. We closed the existing merchant services account to realize significant cost savings when processing credit card transactions and opened a PayPal protocol for accepting donations online. We launched the first-time individual member email communication network, so you've been receiving emails from us. We designed a new communique, Bringing Dreams to Life, that showcases our Girlfriend Fund scholars, sharing their activities, honors, and experiences, and highlighting the need and importance for continued and sustainable philanthropy. We prepared and submitted appropriate documents as required for auditing and tax filing purposes. We unveiled our 5th edition Girlfriend Fund signature crystal wrap bracelet. It's for sale online now. We secured and promoted Amazon Smile as an income stream. And finally, in a few weeks, we will relaunch our Scholarship campaign, the beautiful mugs, along with another first, the Girlfriend Fund signature bling t-shirt that you also previewed yesterday. It is your contributions and those of our corporate partners that make these scholarships possible to assist our African American students. In the midst of this pandemic, our collective efforts to date have raised $76,161. In addition, the 2019 national project monies that you so generously and graciously awarded to us last year brings our 2020 total to $101,161. Girlfriends, thank you. We can't thank you enough. As we strategize to grow the Girlfriends Fund in order to ensure continuity, wider reach, and long-term sustainability, we still have much work to do, and we are counting on you. Thank you for your support, and our over 780 scholars, thank you as well. Thank you, Madam President.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend, and we do appreciate you and your Girlfriend Fund organization. Now, girlfriends, as you look at your agenda, we're ready for our first break, and I would like to call our national parliamentarian to identify the specific time of the break and the specific return for the break.
Good afternoon. It is currently 1:21 on my phone, so we'll return at 1:31. Delegates, please be back at 1:30 for roll call.
1:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Yes, and please do not leave the meeting. You can stop your video and mute your phone. Do not leave the meeting. Thank you.
Hello, girlfriends. Welcome back. I think we have the swing of things. You will get another break shortly. And we want to make sure that all of our delegates now deactivate their stop video, because for our roll call, we must see your beautiful faces. So at this moment, please deactivate your stop video. And when your chapter is called, please unmute your mic. With that in mind, if we can have girlfriend Cindy, our national secretary. It is now 1:31. Thank you.
Albany.
Present.
Atlanta.
Present.
Baltimore.
Present.
Birmingham.
Present.
Boston.
Present.
Brooklyn.
Present.
Buffalo.
Here.
California.
Present.
Charlotte.
Present.
Chicago.
Present.
Cincinnati.
Present.
Cleveland,
Present.
Columbia,
Here.
Columbus,
Here.
Dallas,
Present.
Detroit,
Present.
Durham,
Here.
Fairfield County,
Present.
Greenville,
Present.
Houston,
Present.
Las Vegas,
Present.
Loudoun County,
Present.
Louisville,
Present.
Memphis,
Present.
Miami,
Present.
Milwaukee,
Present.
Minneapolis, St. Paul,
Present.
Nashville,
Present.
New Haven,
New Haven is present.
New Jersey,
Present.
New Orleans,
Present.
New York,
Present.
Newport News,
Present.
Norfolk,
Present.
Orlando,
Present.
Philadelphia,
Here.
Pittsburgh,
Present.
Potomac,
Present.
Richmond,
Present.
Roanoke,
Present.
San Diego,
Present.
Seattle,
Present.
Springfield,
Present.
St. Louis,
Present.
Toledo,
Present.
Trenton,
Present.
Washington.
Present.
Thank you, Madam President. That completes the roll call. Every delegate is present and accounted for.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend Cindy. The next person we'll hear from is girlfriend Benita Shobe. As you know, she's our National Advisory Board Chair, as well as the Chair of our National Bylaws Committee. Girlfriend Benita, if you can come forward and unmute your mic.
Thank you, girlfriend. Girlfriends, as I said earlier, we have 3 bylaws that we'll be voting on today. And I want to thank our bylaws committee. The bylaws committee is made up of folks who are mandated by our bylaws. Girlfriend Sherry Inge, our national parliamentarian. Girlfriend Julia James Demetrius, Atlanta, appointed. Girlfriend Belma McClaskey, she's a former national parliamentarian, the Louisville chapter, appointed. And of course, our national president ex officio on every standing committee. We did not have bylaws submitted this year, so none will be presented, but we have bylaws that were submitted last year and have been presented over and over again at your national presidents meetings and mailed to you. So with your permission, we're not going to read them this year. I'm just going to summarize each one prior to the vote so that we can remain efficient with this wonderful new virtual meeting. Our first bylaw that we'll be voting on was presented by the National Bylaws Committee and recommendations from the National Planning Committee from their 2018 report. With this bylaw, we will elevate registration equity with the timing of the release of our print invitation to occur earlier, 7 to 10 business days, than the online registration invitation. So I want to turn this over, and I think that's sufficient for the explanation. I'd like to turn this over to girlfriend Sherry so that she could administer the vote.
Thank you very much, girlfriend Benita. We are going to now ask girlfriend Lanella to publish the ballot for the first national bylaw amendment proposed, and the girlfriend delegates only will vote This vote requires a 2/3 of the votes cast.
And again, girlfriends, as our national parliamentarian has stated, only the delegates. We just placed the ballot on the screen just as a courtesy so everyone could see it. Just the delegates.
The results have been posted for the first bylaw amendment proposal. 98% voted yes, 2% abstained. To pass this amendment, 66.66% is needed. This bylaw amendment has been approved. Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriends. Then if we can address the second bylaw, this one's pretty clear as well. There will be no on-site registration. Girlfriends are normally, and boyfriends are normally able to show up any day within the time that the conclave is held and register at that time. This timely advance registration is critical for efficient planning, for food, seating, gifts, distribution of labor, and other hosting responsibilities for the hosting chapter. This was recommended from the National Planning Committee, the National Conclave Planning Committee report of 2018. Girlfriend Cherie?
Yes. At this time, I'll ask that girlfriend Nanella produce the ballot for the second bylaw amendment proposal for Article 8, Section 8, registration fees. And only delegates, please cast your vote at this time. Thank you. The results of the public vote for the second bylaw amendment proposal, Article 8, Section 8, registration fees, we have 89% voting for, 9% voting against, 2% abstain. Again, 66.66% of the vote is necessary to approve, and this bylaw amendment has been approved. Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriends. The third and final proposed amendment was proposed by the Louisville chapter and the Columbia chapter. This bylaw will be addressed by two of our girlfriends. Girlfriend Faye Owens of the Louisville chapter will present in favor of the bylaw, and girlfriend Daryl Jordan Washington will present from the Brooklyn chapter on behalf of herself as a girlfriend. The rationale is to enable the fund to carry out its philanthropic efforts more fully and reduce the need to compete with other charities on a yearly basis. The fund has provided financial assistance to more than 154 scholars since 1995, helping to bring their diverse dreams to life, creating pathways towards college education. I think we should be ready to open up the mic for girlfriend Faye.
Good afternoon, Madam President, National Executive Board, National Advisory Board delegates, alternate, and all girlfriends. Girlfriend Benita, thank you for calling on me to speak in favor of the proposed amendment, Article 7, Section 4. I urge the delegates to vote yes on the proposed bylaw amendment. The passing of this bylaw will guarantee that the Girlfriends Fund will receive the national project on the even-numbered years with no voting required. I have worked with financially challenged students for 20 years, and I know the impact that the Girlfriends Fund has made and is making for the students, some of which are now lawyers, PhDs, MDs, educators, and presidents of corporations. It has been heartbreaking for me to see students stressed and crying because of lack of funding for college. And I have celebrated with them with joy when they receive scholarships. As a former member of the board of directors with the Girlfriends Fund, I have witnessed the creativity and hard work it takes for raising funds and the pride when scholarships are awarded to all students who apply. The Girlfriends Fund informs us with their annual report who received the scholarships and the total amount given. This pandemic and recession will impact our children's lives for years to come. Our children need the Girlfriends more now than ever. If we do not help our children, who will? Vote yes on the proposed amendment will guarantee that the Girlfriends Fund will be able to help more students bring dreams to life. Please vote yes on this proposed amendment. Thank you.
Thank you, Girlfriend Faye. We appreciate your taking time to speak to us. Can we advance the screen and the mic for Girlfriend Daryl? Girlfriend Daryl Jordan Washington.
Thank you. Greetings to the executive board, the advisory board, and all girlfriends. In the spring of 1988, as a new girlfriend, I attended our national conclave hosted by the Washington chapter. Of the many highlights, two topped the list for me. One was a rollicking, high-stepping parade of chapters who circled the ballroom. Each chapter was led by a girlfriend holding high a banner or a decorative poster designed to identify their city. It was Girlfriend Fabulous. One of the other highlights was a highly vocal, hard-fought business meeting held before a vote that would be taken to establish a separate nonprofit 501c3 organization designed to raise funds that would be given as a grant to worthy college-bound high school students. The rationale was that a separate nonprofit organization could solicit funds from large corporations, thereby not relying only on members of the Girlfriends, Inc. In addition, corporations and large donors receive a tax break by giving to nonprofit organizations. The loud controversy came from girlfriend members who felt that this would open the door to what would become a mandatory member donation, as had happened in other clubs. After much discussion, the vote was taken and the Girlfriends Fund came into being. For years, we know the Girlfriends Fund has worked to raise money through various promotions, and its members, us, gave voluntarily. The promised corporate donations was not as forthcoming, and now, as one man said, the chickens have come home to roost. The Girlfriends, Inc. is being asked to pass a bylaw which mandates that the Girlfriend Fund be the recipient of the national project every other year. This may be the friendly thing to do because we do care about our children. But look at the world today. Things change. Just look at this year's list of national project nominees, all who have been deemed worthy, including the Girlfriends Fund. It is my personal opinion that the Girlfriends Incorporated members should be able to vote their choice for the recipient of our national project every year. Thank you.
Thank you, Girlfriend Daryl. And now I'd like to again turn it over to Girlfriend Cherie, please, in order to administer the vote.
Yes, thank you, Girlfriend Daryl, Girlfriend Faye, and Girlfriend Benita. At this time, I'd like to ask Girlfriend Nanella to post the ballot. This is for the Article 7, Section 4 National Project Committee. Again, this is a 2/3 vote required for passage of this bylaw amendment. Girlfriend Lanella?
And again, this is for delegates only.
Thank you, Girlfriend Nanella. The results for the poll, public vote number 6, which is for the proposed bylaw amendment to Article 7, Section 7 for the national project. We have 71% of the vote for, 29% against, 0 abstentions. The minimum requirement to pass the bylaw amendment is, or approve the bylaw amendment is 66.66. Therefore, this bylaw amendment has been approved. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Girlfriend Faye Owens. Thank you, Girlfriend Darrell Jordan Washington. Now I would like to have on camera as well as unmuted the national tellers for the applicant group, and followed by the national tellers of the national project. Being a member of the teller committee is a very important job, and you can imagine how it is extremely important in a virtual environment. And I'm proud to say that several girlfriends came to support us in their endeavors to look at the voting, to review the voting, and be a part of our private voting guidelines. Our first appointment is our national teller group for the applicants group. And the following girlfriends, please do unmute your mic. Girlfriend Kelly Booker, girlfriend Rochelle McCoy, girlfriend Dana Albright, girlfriend Holly Cousins. And girlfriend Kelly Booker is the teller chair. Can you please unmute your mics?
Yes, unmuted.
Yes.
Thank you. Girlfriend Kelly Booker, girlfriend Michelle McCoy, girlfriend Dana Albright, girlfriend Holly Cousins, do you take on the responsibility of being the tellers for the national teller group for the applicant group? Just say yes.
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 Thank you so very much, ladies. As you know, in about an hour or so, you will be participating in the very private and anonymous voting for the applicant group. Thank you so much for agreeing for this very difficult task.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Our second teller group that we're going to introduce today is our teller group for the national project. I would like the following girlfriends to be unmuted and on camera. Girlfriend Andrina Walker, girlfriend Allison Owens, girlfriend Miguel Moore, girlfriend Joy Lohman. Please unmute yourself and appear on the camera. Thank you, thank you. Girlfriend Andrina Walker, girlfriend Allison Owens, girlfriend Miguel Moore, and girlfriend Joy Lohman, do you take on the responsibility of being the national tellers for the national project?
Yes.
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 Thank you so much for your service to Girlfriends Inc. And shortly you'll be involved in a private voting where you and your committee will be involved in gathering the results. Thank you so very much for participating as a National Teller member.
Girlfriend Margaret, this is
Yes.
Cherie. It was brought to my attention that there were more than 47 votes cast for the last bylaw amendment.
Okay.
We will need to re-vote on the third
Absolutely.
bylaw amendment. Again, girlfriends, the only authorized votes cast are from the delegates. We only can have 47 votes cast. So, girlfriend Anella, can you redo the vote or the ballot for the third bylaw amendment proposal?
Okay.
And girlfriends, even if you are on mute, I know you hear us say multiple times, we only place the ballot on the screen as a courtesy. Only 47 votes will be recognized. And we have time to do a couple of ballots if we need to. We will only accept 47 from the delegates. Thank you so much, and I do appreciate you honoring this most precious request in this ballot. Thank you. Delegates, let's vote again for the Article 7, Section 4.
Still got 48. Is anybody voting twice?
It doesn't matter, girlfriend Lanella. Create another ballot and we can wait. The magic number here, ladies, is 47.
I got 47. Let me share the results. Here you go.
Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much, girlfriends, and the delegates for casting this vote. And it appears that the results are in. There's 79% cast in favor of the amendment, 21% against. And based on the 2/3 vote of 66.66 minimum, this bylaw amendment has been adopted and approved. Thank you very much.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend Lanella and girlfriend Cherie. And thank you so very much, delegates. It was necessary to make sure that the integrity level was maintained, and that's why we needed to take the vote multiple times. Thank you so much for your understanding. Our first private vote is for our Divine Divas. As you know, you've had an opportunity to hear from the California chapter, and specifically girlfriend Marilyn Holmes, the chapter president. And in lieu of a speech, what they have put together for us is their endorsement speech by video. Girlfriend Lanella, if you can play that for us.
Sure, let me share. Hold on. There we go.
first ever virtual Girlfriend Incorporated Conclave is underway, and the stage is set for today's historic vote, determining if the Divine Divas will be voted in as the 48th chapter. Reporting live from the Girlfriend Supreme Court is Girlfriend Nikki with the story.
Thank you, Amy. Yes, this highly anticipated day is finally here. The Divine Divas, a group of 28 women from the California Bay Area, will learn if they are voted in as the 48th chapter of this nearly 100-year-old girlfriend organization. The Bay Area, as you know, is where Kamala Harris made her mark, where Facebook keeps us connected, where Too Short blows the whistle, and where wine is made. The Divas are a diverse group of women of all ages and professions, from entrepreneurs to hospitality executives, authors, race car drivers. There's even a soldiering dancer. And yes, a winemaker. Let's go to the Divas. Divas, tell us, how are you feeling?
I'm excited. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of all of us as divas. I love all of my divas. And it is so amazing to think that we have finally made it to this point. I think I represent everybody when I say, come west, girlfriend, come west.
I just know the girlfriends are going to love the Bay. We have so much to share. Food, shopping, wine, skiing. Did I say wine?
You did, girl, but say it again.
As fabulous as these women are, believe it or not, there are doubters. I've been a girlfriend for many years, and I'm here to say the girlfriends work just fine with only 47 chapters. Why fix what isn't broken? The real question is, you want to know the real question? The real question is, are they even fun? Who knows?
Divas are ready, armed with our swimwear and our friendship. Tell them, Divas, this is a brand new Bay. This is a brand new Bay.
There you have it, the Divine Divas. Decide for yourself. This is Girlfriend Nikki signing off from Girlfriend Network News. Back to you, Amy.
Thank you for that report, Nikki. We will definitely stay tuned for the results of that vote.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much, California chapter. Girlfriend Cherie, I will now turn it over to you. If you can please, before you do the vote, explain again, I know you did that earlier in our meeting, of the process of the private voting.
Yes, thank you, Girlfriend Margaret. This is the time for our first private vote with secret ballot. I'm going to ask the Girlfriend Nina distribute the secret ballots only to the 47 delegates. As soon as the delegates receive the email, they will cast their vote. In this instance, yes or no for the applicant group. The tellers will be given the results. They will verify the vote and notify me once the report is, they're ready to report. And then I will announce the winner. At this time, Girlfriend Nina, will you please distribute the secret ballots to the 47 delegates for their private vote on the Divine Divas as the 48th chapter of the Girlfriends, Inc.
The vote has been distributed.
The vote has been distributed. Girlfriend Lanella, if you can please put on the voting in progress sign, and all delegates, please deactivate your stop video. So your faces will be on the screen.
This is Deborah Copeland. I don't have a ballot.
Please check your spam and your junk mail box.
Okay.
And Girlfriends, as directed in our training, you have the number of girlfriend Nina. You can text her versus asking the question on screen. So please use the number that you received if you have any questions regarding the email. There is a phone ringing in the background. Please put your mic on mute. Thank you, ladies.
Tellers, if you hover, you will see the actual number versus the percentage.
Girlfriend Nina and girlfriend Cherie has all of the, have all the delegates received their email?
I see 47 votes now.
Thank you. Girlfriend Cherie, if you can please unmute and be placed on the camera as you await the results from our teller chair, girlfriend Kelly Booker from the Potomac chapter.
Yes, girlfriend Margaret, we're waiting for the verification of the votes, and as soon as we receive the notification from girlfriend Kelly Booker, she will make the report.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, girlfriend Margaret. The teller chair, girlfriend Kelly Booker, is ready to make her report. Can she be
Thank
promoted
you.
to speaker?
Yes. Girlfriend
Hello, girl.
Kelly,
Yes,
unmute yourself.
I'm unmuted. So we had 47 votes cast, 45 yes, 2 no.
Thank you, girlfriend.
Thank you, girlfriend Kelly. At this time, I'd like to announce that the vote for the 48th chapter of the Girlfriend Inc., the Divine Divas, has passed. The vote needed is 32. We have 45 in favor and 2 that voted no. So thank you very much. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so very much. Our second vote that we'll be preparing for is our, let's just make sure. Oh, we are running very well here. We are at a point where we will be taking our 20-minute break. I'm so proud of you. That is supposed to take place at 2:18, but it is now 2:09, and I'd like to pass it back to girlfriend Cherie to officially adopt a break.
Good afternoon, girlfriends. It is 2:10 p.m. Eastern Time. Our break will be for 10 minutes, and we will resume at 2:20.
This is for 20 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry, 20 minutes. 2:30 p.m. Eastern. Thank you.
Thank you. We will resume via roll call at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so very much, girlfriends, and I'll see you in about 20 minutes.
Wait, just to be clear, in 20 minutes or 10 minutes?
20 minutes.
This is a 20-minute break. Girlfriend Lanella, I'm ready to proceed. The 20-minute break is over. I would like for all of the delegates to please unmute their phones as well as deactivate their stop video. We're going to proceed next with our roll call by girlfriend Cynthia Carter. Girlfriend Cynthia, if you can now take the roll call.
Thank you, girlfriend Margaret. Albany?
Present.
Atlanta?
Present.
Baltimore?
Present.
Birmingham?
Present.
Boston?
Present.
Brooklyn?
Present.
Buffalo?
Here.
California? California?
Present.
Thank you. Charlotte?
Present.
Chicago?
Present.
Cincinnati?
Present.
Cleveland?
Present.
Columbia?
Here.
Columbus?
Here.
Dallas?
Present.
Detroit?
Present.
Durham?
Here.
Fairfield County?
Present.
Greenville?
Present.
Houston?
Present.
Las Vegas?
Present.
Loudoun County?
Present.
Louisville?
Present.
Memphis? Memphis?
Present.
Thank you. Miami?
Present.
Milwaukee?
Present.
Minneapolis, St. Paul?
Present.
Nashville?
Present.
New Haven?
The New Haven is present.
Thank you. New Jersey?
Present.
New Orleans,
Present.
New York,
Present.
Newport News,
Present.
Norfolk,
Present.
Orlando,
Present.
Philadelphia,
Here.
Pittsburgh,
Present.
Potomac,
Present.
Richmond,
Present.
Roanoke,
Present.
San Diego,
Present.
Seattle,
Present.
Springfield,
Present.
St. Louis,
Present.
Toledo,
Present.
Trenton,
Present.
Washington.
Present.
Thank you, Madam President. That concludes the roll call. All the delegates are present.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend Cindy. For our next voting, I will ask girlfriend Benita Sho, who is our National Advisory Board Chair, who also manages and oversees the national project. And if you can unmute your mic and deactivate your stop video, we're ready for the nominations for the project.
Thank you, girlfriend. The committee for the national project is made up of the National Advisory Board Chair, myself, and the National Treasurer, girlfriend Brenda Smith, and of course, our National President, girlfriend Margaret, as our ex officio member for all committees. We are pleased to be able to present 9 candidates this year, 9 nominations. And girlfriends have been really creative, and we have videos. And I hope that they come off well. When I got them, they were beautiful. They were really very effective. So we're going to show in succession 4 videos for the International African American Museum, presented or nominated by the Brooklyn chapter, the Equal Justice Initiative, nominated by the New Jersey chapter, the Meharry Medical COVID-19 Research Program in New Haven for the New Haven chapter, and Feeding America, nominated by the Newport News chapter. We're going to show these all at once, just in one roll, and then we will have some speakers address the remaining nominations.
Okay.
Girlfriend Cher, I'm not sure, I guess girlfriend Lanella, you'll take over now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we just
Thank
had that one change with Richmond, so I'll just pull theirs toward after.
Yes, one did drop out, so that's the reason I didn't mention it didn't drop out, just removed the video from the Richmond chapter.
Okay,
great.
When do you want to show them? I mean, when do you?
Well, let's go ahead and show all of the other videos now, and then I'll come back and the Richmond chapter will go first. We'll hear from Richmond. Okay. Then the Buffalo Soldiers from the Houston chapter, the Girlfriend's Fund. We think we have a speaker, but certainly we've heard a lot about the Girlfriend's Fund. So if that girlfriend is not able to join us, we'll move on. The CAF Red Tail from Albany, we have a speaker on that, and a PowerPoint. And from the Black Women's Health Imperative from the Atlanta chapter, we also have a speaker.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Here. I'm sorry.
Hello, girlfriends. On behalf of the Brooklyn chapter, we are pleased to nominate the International African American Museum in Charleston, South Carolina for the Girlfriends National Project. Here's some information about the museum. Thank you for your consideration.
I've been singing this song a long time because it makes me happy to sing about freedom and victory. But I decided I don't want to sing by myself anymore. So I invited some of my dear friends to help me sing about freedom and positivity.
I absolutely believe this will be one of the most important sites, museums, memorials in the entire country because of the intersection of history, of location. I think about Ellis Island, and I have friends whose families came through there, and I've seen, just what that means to them. And I've always felt a little, disconnected from that because I don't have any history there. Well, here's the opportunity for people of African American descent to have connection.
Okay. That's one. I'm going to come back to that one. Is the volume okay with you guys?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, perfect.
When I first learned about all this, it was like looking at a river full of drowning people, not having any way of helping them.
You guilty from the moment you're born. All need mercy. My name is Brian Stevenson. I'm the executive director of the Equal Justice in Montgomery, Alabama. I wrote a book titled Just Mercy, which is now a major motion picture. It describes our work over the last 30 years of challenging wrongful convictions, unfair sentences. The book centers on a man named Walter McMillan who spent 6 years on death row for a crime he didn't commit. Tragically, in this country, there are thousands of people who have been wrongly convicted, unfairly sentenced, falsely accused. We believe all of us have to engage in challenging this problem. I hope you'll want to learn more, that you'll support our work, that you'll engage with us in creating a better future by challenging over-incarceration and excessive punishment in America.
Greetings, girlfriends. My name is Leslie Douglas Churchwell, president of New Haven chapter of the Girlfriends Incorporated. I would like to present our national project, COVID-19. In December of 2019, Chinese physicians confirmed cases of pneumonia associated with the new strain of coronavirus, COVID-19, which has become a global pandemic. Currently, the United States has suffered over 1 million cases of people infected with COVID-19, and unfortunately, over 75,000 Americans have died. Unfortunately, the death rate significantly increases every day. By the time of our Girlfriend Conclave, over 100,000 Americans have died from COVID-19. There are cases in all 50 states. African Americans suffer several health conditions such as hypertension, diabetes, and heart disease and asthma, which increases our risk of complications from COVID-19. COVID-19 is an equal opportunity crisis, but the burden and the impact is not shared equally. African Americans do not have a higher infection rate, but they are more likely to suffer severe manifestations of coronavirus, resulting in hospitalizations and, unfortunately, eventually death. The Harry Medical College, under the direction of Dr. James Hillier, a world-renowned infectious disease expert and virologist, is on the front lines of educating and testing African Americans in Nashville, Tennessee. Dr. Donald Alcindor, who was on the team that forged a medication to treat Zika virus, is working on research on medication for COVID-19. The New Haven chapter of Girlfriends proudly nominates the Harry Medical College COVID-19 research as our national project. We would greatly appreciate your support. Thank you so much.
The Newport News chapter is requesting your vote for Feeding America. Our slide presentation will give you our specific reasons and the data that supports our choice. We were led to Feeding America because of the constant news that children were going hungry due to COVID-19 and to school closures. At this critical time, the pandemic has forced us to see true hunger in America that goes beyond our children. Thank you.
I'm going to go back to the National Black Museum now. So I'm going to, is Richmond available?
Yes. Can you hear me okay?
I can.
You can. Great. Thank you. Good afternoon, girlfriends. The Richmond chapter is recommending the National Museum of African American History and Culture. Our beloved Girlfriends Incorporated blossomed over a pot of stew in 1927. We have a simple goal: foster friendships amongst ourselves. Our friendship has also been used to give back to African American communities in myriad ways, such as planning charity events, helping activist efforts, and more. As we near our 100th year anniversary, we are presented with a unique opportunity to go above and beyond by supporting the National Museum of African American History and Culture. The museum highlights how American values like resiliency, optimism, and spirituality are reflected in African American history and culture. It is hard to find a group who has demonstrated resilience, optimism, and spirituality more than the African American woman. We have kept hope alive when all hope was seemingly lost, and held our families together when all we had were prayers and meager income from backbreaking toil and labor. In 2027, our organization of friendship will celebrate its 100th anniversary. What better way to celebrate such a monumental anniversary than with the monumental theme, 100 years of friendship and a $100,000 gift. The Girlfriends has contributed $64,740 thus far to the museum and is listed as a member of the Museum 2015 Society. The next level of support is the $100,000 support. And if we accept this opportunity, the Girlfriends Incorporated will join the major gift contributor category. Now let's throw ourselves the best centennial celebration ever. The history, the culture, and the uniqueness of the Girlfriends is an undeniable and worthy celebration. Let's honor our legacy as we approach a century of existence by becoming a major gift contributor to the National Museum of African American History and Culture. Thank you. Girlfriend Valerie Hicks from the Richmond chapter.
Stop sharing. Okay.
Girlfriend, I think next we have the Houston chapter. Is that correct?
That is correct.
With girlfriend Paige Coffin.
You go to most
Oops,
other museums.
hold on. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to start yet, guys.
You ready for me?
I am ready. You tell me when you're ready to play the video.
Okay, good afternoon. Okay. Good afternoon, girlfriends. I am girlfriend Paige Cawthon, president and delegate from the Houston chapter of the Girlfriends, Inc. You know what a Buffalo Soldier is, or why they were called Buffalo Soldiers? Buffalo Soldiers is the name given to the all-Black cavalry who fought in the U.S. Army in 1866 following the Civil War. These soldiers who only received a $13 monthly salary, enlisted to enjoy a freedom Blacks had never known. Their main purpose was to fight Indians on the western frontier. Folklore says these soldiers were given the name by the Native American tribes because of their fierce, brave nature that reminded the tribes of the way the buffaloes fought, and their dark, thick, and woolly hair resembled buffalo skins. Let us remember these soldiers and their role in history through our support of the Buffalo Soldiers Museum in Houston. The video, please.
Okay. Let me share first.
You go to most other museums, they have a little thing on a big wall.
Oh,
and here
sorry, guys.
We have a lot.
I'm going to try to start it over.
When you go to most other museums, they have a little thing on a big wall. And here we have a lot of things on a little wall. You were the Buffalo Soldiers.
This is the first of many sights to take in at the Buffalo Soldiers Museum, one that curator and founder, Captain Paul J. Matthews, says helps illustrate the life of one of the most important groups of people in American history.
At the end of the Civil War, the Army reorganized and established the first peacetime army for the U.S. And as a part of the reorganization, they created 6 all-Black units. And those units went on to become what we commonly call now the Buffalo Soldiers. So I invite you to repeat after me. I believe in.
I believe in.
Honor.
Honor.
Valor.
Valor.
Courage.
Courage.
Give yourself a hand. Welcome to the ranks of the Buffalo Soldiers.
Friends, I invite you to take the pledge today to support honor, valor, and courage. I ask for your support for the vote of the Buffalo Soldiers National Museum as our Girlfriends National Project. Thank you.
Thank you. Girlfriends, our next presenter will be Girlfriend Theo Chisholm from the Fairfield chapter, who is also the president and our delegate. And she will present on behalf of the Girlfriends Fund, which was nominated both by Fairfield and Cleveland.
Thank you. Hi, girlfriends. Many of you may know that the Fairfield County chapter has been an avid supporter of the Girlfriends Fund since its inception. The fund is really vital in enabling our scholars to further their educational goals. And the fund doesn't have a large staff of professional fundraisers to secure their financial resources the way other large organizations do. And now more than ever, they need our financial support to enable outstanding scholars to complete their education. I mean, who knows? I mean, we've been all living through hell for the past 3 months. Who knows? One of these scholars could be the next physician or scientist to treat coronavirus or, find a cure. So we really need, this is a unique moment in history, and the fund really needs our support. And we urge you to continue supporting the vital work that fund does. Last year, girlfriend Lynn Bannister from the Fairfield County chapter and girlfriend Joan Sessoms Ford from Dallas co-chaired the pioneers of the Girlfriends Fund to establish a scholarship of distinction. And that initiative was successful in just 7 months, raising $50,000 to endow a scholarship of distinction and hopefully ensure that it remains part of the fund going forward. And we really hope that the girlfriends will support giving this year's the vote to the Girlfriends Fund. Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriend. We have 2 more girlfriends. We have from the Albany chapter, girlfriend Stacey Rowland, speaking on behalf of the CAF Red Tail National Project.
Thank you. The CAF Red Tail Squadron, it stands for the Commemorative Air Force Red Tail Squadron. The Albany Girlfriends would like to nominate this organization as a candidate for the Girlfriends National Project. This project was brought to our attention by our own Albany girlfriend, Dawn Dart Ray, a proud daughter of one of the original Tuskegee Airmen, Lieutenant Colonel Clarence William Dart, who was a proud decorated member of the 99th Fighter Squadron, a recipient of 2 Purple Hearts, a recipient of the Distinguished Flying Cross, and a recipient of the Congressional Gold Medal awarded by George W. Bush. He was a member of the Washington, D.C. chapter of the Tuskegee Airmen until his death at the age of 91 in February of 2012. This organization, the purpose is to tell the inspirational story of the Tuskegee Airmen, America's first Black military pilots and their support personnel. Their mission is to educate people of all ages about the important American icons, so the strength of their character and ability to triumph over adversity may serve as a means to inspire others to rise above obstacles in their own lives and achieve their goals. The Albany Girlfriends, technical difficulties. Rise Above is their 3-fold educational outreach program that brings the history and legacy of the Tuskegee Airmen and the women Air Force service pilots to life in communities and classrooms everywhere. What these 2 groups had in common and what made them ultimately succeed was the ability to recognize that all of the obstacles they could face could be overcome with hard work and dedication. The timeless lessons they teach about perseverance and courage are just as applicable today as they were in the 1940s. Since the inception of the program, the CAF Rise Above has had the privilege to work with and had many of the support of the original Tuskegee Airmen and the Women Air Force Service pilots. The squadron has learned many important lessons from their war service, as well as their successful careers and personal lives. This valuable insight has become the CAF's Rise Above 6 guiding principles. And these 6 principles are to aim high, believe in yourself, use your brain, be ready, never quit, and expect to win. Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriend. And girlfriends, our final speaker is girlfriend Nancy Hall White from the Atlanta chapter. And she will speak about the Black Women's Health Imperative. Girlfriend Nancy?
Thank you. Hello, girlfriends. I'm Nancy Hall White from the Atlanta chapter, and we recommend the Black Women's Health Imperative for the National Project. Black Women's Health Imperative was founded by health activist Billy Avery in Atlanta, Georgia in 1983 at Spelman College. It has been a voice for researching and advancing health equity and social justice for Black women. It was 37 years ago, the only national health organization of its kind that dedicated solely to us, remains so today. While you might not recognize the name, I assure you benefited from their work. A significant part of the work over the past 10 years has focused on addressing health equity, chronic illness, and the disproportionate rates of HIV infection among Black women. Today, you are seeing its staff and board members on MSNBC, CNN, and other media talking about health disparities and how to address them during the pandemic. Its history of designing, implementing, and evaluating national and community-based interventions for Black women is unique. The 3 top attributes that distinguish the imperative from other nonprofits is its ability to reach Black women all ages and stages of their lives through community advocacy, leadership development, influencing and informing health policy with groups such as the CDC, National Institutes of Health, the Food and Drug Administration, and others. Time won't allow me today to discuss all of the program. I opted to not use the video because I wanted to bring highlights to you I thought spoke more directly to girlfriends. I'll highlight 2 here. The My Sister's Keeper program educates young women on 8 HBCU campuses, tackling some of the most pervasive issues like STD prevention, intimate partner violence, to keep young women from realizing their educational and professional aspirations, while also training them in advocacy, leadership development. The Positive Period campaign arose when the imperative heard from women and girls in their network that because of COVID-19, they had lost their jobs and were in extreme financial difficulty. Because a woman should never have to choose between her personal hygiene and putting food on the table, BWHI developed a unique campaign raising funds to donate thousands of personal hygiene products, Freedom menstrual cups, girls and women in resource-challenged communities in the U.S. Please go to bwhi.org to learn more, to see videos, and to see its Black and Well weekly virtual program. As a longtime former board member, I can assure you the Black Women's Health Imperative shares our goal of empowering Black women and girls of color to be healthy, to be tomorrow's leader. It has the ability to be a strong partner with Girlfriends Inc. to advance these goals. Please vote for the Black Women's Health Imperative as the project recipient. Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriend. Girlfriend Margaret, it seems that you have a break scheduled before we vote.
Absolutely. And girlfriend Cherie, if you can unmute yourself and identify the official time that the break will start and the official time to return.
Yes, girlfriend Margaret and girlfriends, it's currently 3:02 p.m. Eastern. We will return from our 10-minute break at 3:10 12 p.m. Thank you.
Girlfriend Cherie and the delegates should be returning back to their station with their mute activated, as well as their deactivation of the stop video. We'll be balloting in another minute. It is now 3:12. Girlfriend Cherie, if you can deactivate your microphone and give instructions to the delegates regarding our national project.
Do we need a roll call?
Yes.
Yes.
Albany.
Present.
Present.
Birmingham.
Present.
Boston.
Present.
Brooklyn.
Present.
Buffalo.
Here.
California.
Present.
Charlotte.
Present.
Chicago.
Present.
Cincinnati.
Present.
Cleveland.
Present.
Columbia. Columbia. Columbus.
Present. Columbia is here. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Dallas.
Present.
Detroit.
Present.
Durham.
Here.
Fairfield County.
Present.
Greenville.
Present.
Houston.
Present.
Las Vegas.
Present.
Loudoun County.
Present.
Louisville.
Present.
Memphis.
Present.
Miami.
Present.
Milwaukee.
Present.
Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Present.
Nashville.
Present.
New Haven.
Present.
New Jersey.
Present.
New Orleans.
Present.
New York.
Present.
Newport News.
Present.
Norfolk.
Norfolk is present.
Orlando.
Present.
Philadelphia.
Here.
Pittsburgh.
Present.
Potomac.
Present.
Richmond. Richmond. Roanoke.
Present.
I'm sorry, did I miss Richmond? Is Richmond present?
Richmond is present. Thank you.
Thank you. San Diego.
Present.
Seattle.
Present.
Springfield.
Present.
St. Louis.
Present.
Toledo.
Present.
Trenton.
Present.
Washington.
Present.
Thank you, Madam President.
Okay, good afternoon, delegates. At this time, we're calling for the vote for the national project. Girlfriend Nina, will you please distribute the ballots? Girlfriend delegates, please immediately check your emails. Girlfriend tellers, for the national project, please check your email for the results to verify the vote. We have a 5-minute time limit on the vote.
Ballot has been distributed.
Girlfriend Lanella, if you can please place the voting in progress. Thank you.
Girlfriend delegates, cast a vote for one project, please.
Text Lanella.
What do you want to say?
I
Have you
have
sent
not
out the ballots
received
yet?
a ballot.
Here's your message. Ready to send it?
Okay, someone has their mic unmuted. If you have not received your ballot, please use the phone number that you were given to connect with girlfriend Nina.
What's the number?
Yeah.
Hi, it's Theo from Fairfield. I haven't gotten the ballot.
Theo, your mic needs to be muted. All delegates, everyone should have their phone muted. Only your stop video should be unactivated.
I do see the ballot in my outbox that's being sent. Maybe the internet is a little slow. I will let you know when I see the first ballot. Also, please note that if you do not email me, or if your email comes across with just your text, your number, I don't know if that happens from Android phones. I can't tell who you are.
Girlfriend Nina?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. I know that we have given numbers for contact. However, if it's possible, can you please just state that number again so that I'm seeing a couple of requests for the numbers? And I know we gave that as part of the package to the delegates.
I'll put it in the chat so they can make sure they get it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's a few people on.
Yes. The phone number for girlfriend Nina is in the chat. It's the same phone number that was in your delegates packet. Please make sure you save her phone number in your contacts.
Okay, she's posting her contact information in the chat. I don't send it out. Nina Jennings sends it.
Right, that's perfect.
You should have gotten it from Nina. Okay.
And girlfriend Lanella, your phone.
I'm sorry, I was answering 5,000 phones.
You can just put it on mute. I think she put her phone number on the chat. And again, girlfriends, it's the same number that was included in your delegates package.
Please note, I received a lot of messages that people did not receive the vote. I just sent it out again.
I have not received the ballot. This is girlfriend Leslie from New Haven. I've not received the ballot. I got it.
Now, do take in consideration, girlfriends, when you do request the ballot, this is electronically, so it may be a delay. So do allow it at least 90 seconds to get to you. The moment that you request it and the moment that she says it's sent out, there will be a delay time. That's why we make available 5 minutes for all of our private voting, to give you enough time to receive it.
reminding people to only please vote once if they by chance receive the second ballot because of the internet slowness.
A couple people did not still get it. Maybe we need to double check because I'm getting a lot of text messages.
44 people have voted, so they must be in the junk.
Somebody got it. Okay, so maybe they got them. Okay, some of them are popping up saying I received it.
Yes. Girlfriends, delegates, remember, there is a lag time. We're using the internet. So you're fine. You have more than enough time to vote.
We have 1 minute left. Girlfriend Sheila Long, did you receive a ballot?
Girlfriend Sheila Long received ballot and voted.
Thank you. Any delegate did not receive a ballot?
There's one outstanding vote.
Madam President, the time to vote has expired. We have, appears 46 votes out of 47.
Please make the announcement again to the delegates if there is anyone who has not received their email. And we'll allow another 2 minutes and then we'll proceed as 46 votes being cast as we discuss with the delegates during their training.
Are there any delegates have not received their ballot or have received their ballot and have not voted? Please do so within the next 2 minutes. Okay, Madam President, we have all the votes. Now I'll ask the tellers to verify the votes.
Thank you. Girlfriend Cherie, that means all 47 have arrived.
Yes, Madam President. Now we'll have the tellers verify the vote and then we'll have the report.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you for your patience, girlfriends. There's a number of the votes that need to be verified, so we should be with you in just a minute.
Girlfriend Cherie, as we're waiting for them to validate the numbers for the national project, with your permission, if it works for you and your committee, I would like to go to the next step and just appoint the tellers for the National Nominating Committee. But if you're very close to getting those results, I'll defer and wait another 2 minutes.
Girlfriend Margaret, I will defer to you. We do not have a report ready yet, so you may proceed with the appointment of the next teller group.
Thank you so very much. As we're waiting for the results of the first round of the national projects, I would now like to call the following girlfriends to the unmuted status, as well as the camera status for the next teller group. The next teller group appointment is for National Nominating Committee. Girlfriend Vivian Tuck from the San Diego chapter, girlfriend Ella Horton from the Memphis chapter, girlfriend Nikki Epps Baham from the New Orleans chapter, girlfriend Toya Rattler from the Dallas chapter. Can we please have these wonderful girlfriends unmuted and on camera? Thank you so very much. Girlfriend Vivian, girlfriend Ella Horton, girlfriend Nikki Epps Baham, and girlfriend Toya Rattler, do you accept this very important position of being tellers for the National Nominating Committee candidates? You can answer by saying yes.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you so very much, ladies. In approximately 15 minutes, we will be doing the voting for the National Nominating Committee members. And just as a reminder, as we're waiting on those numbers, when it's time for our girlfriends to do their presentation, the first person is girlfriend Lisa Nichols. The second girlfriend who would do her candidate speech is girlfriend Kelly Booker. The third person is girlfriend Carol Harris. The fourth person is girlfriend Elizabeth Epsey. And the fifth candidate is girlfriend Kathy Grisby. So do remember that order. That is the order that you will give your campaign speech. With that in mind, thank you so very much from the Tellers Committee, and I'd like to turn it back over to girlfriend Cherie.
Girlfriend Margaret, I have a message from the Teller Committee. One of the members is having technology issues, so I'm going to ask if we could proceed with appointment of the next tellers group, if that is possible while we're waiting.
Absolutely.
Okay, at this time, I'd like to call forward the following members and have them promoted to audio and video status for the appointment of the tellers for the election of the national officers. And this will be girlfriend Vonda Owens from Columbus, girlfriend Jamie Newsom from Houston, girlfriend Katrina Berry from Toledo, and girlfriend Nikki Fleming from Charlotte. Do we have everyone elevated to video yet?
Yes.
Okay. Girlfriends, I'm going to ask you all the question and please acknowledge yes or no. Do you accept the appointment for and take on the responsibility for service on the Teller Committee for the national officers? Please state yes if you do.
Yes.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you very much. The election of national officers will follow the election of the National Nominating Committee. So please stand by. Thank you. And girlfriend Margaret, our Teller Committee for Teller Chair for National Project is ready to make a report.
Thank you so very much.
Can we promote girlfriend Adrena Walker for her report?
Good afternoon, girlfriends. For our national project, total number of votes was 47. Number of votes necessary for election is 24. The International African American Museum, 1 vote. Equal Justice Initiative, 3 votes. Meharry Medical College COVID-19 Research, 20 votes. Feeding America, 7 votes. Smithsonian National Museum of African American History and Culture, 6 votes. Buffalo Soldiers National Museum, 1 vote. The Girlfriends Fund, 6 votes. CAF Red Tail Squadron, 1 vote. Black Women's Health Imperative, 2 votes. Thank you, Madam Parliamentarian.
Thank you, girlfriend Adrena, and your committee. At this time, I'd like to announce the top 4 because we have a tie for the 3rd. The top 4, Meharry Medical College, 20. Feeding America, 7. Girlfriend Fund, Inc., 6. And National Museum of African American Culture in Washington, D.C., 6. So we will have another vote for the one national project selection for 2021, and that will be in the form of a secret ballot that will be cast now. So delegates, please look for your email.
The ballot has been sent.
And again, girlfriends who are delegates, please allow time for the ballot to get to your email. We have sufficient time to vote. So if you don't get it in a minute or 2, it is absolutely fine. You are the stars of this show. We will wait to make sure that that ballot is in your hand. Girlfriend Cherie, at the 4-minute mark, will check, as she did previously, to see if there's any girlfriend who has not received the ballot. And by now, you should have girlfriend Nina's telephone number secured in your contact list, and you can text her. So take your time, and it will be there shortly.
Thank you, girlfriend Margaret. I am marking the time.
Thank you, girlfriend Cherie.
Girlfriend Cherie, I know that at least one chapter is caucusing.
We've reached the 5-minute mark for this vote. If you are caucusing, you need to cast your vote at this time.
Girlfriend Cherie, at this moment, if you can just make an announcement, if there is any other girlfriend who has not voted. Time was allotted previously for caucusing, and that's when that activity should have been completed.
I'm sorry, girlfriend Margaret, I was receiving some text messages. So
I said
the one chapter, apparently, the one chapter who has not yet cast a vote because they're caucusing, we have to call time for the vote. And 30 seconds.
No, Girlfriend Cherie, there's
yes.
Christy texted me and said she hasn't received her ballot. I advised her to check her spam and void and junk mail, as I use the same list that I used for the previous vote.
We will allow that delegate to have another minute or two to get that ballot. It was sent over 5 minutes ago. So again, internet sometimes can be slow, and we are more than willing to accommodate for that. However, the delegate, please, once you have it in your inbox, check your spam, press the button. And girlfriends, while we're waiting on that, I want to let you know that we have 802 participants. So I am really pleased with this, and that we're able to have a meeting where we can conduct our business. We can get an opportunity to have a little fun, see a little videos, but I am absolutely pleased that our current number is 803 participants. So be proud of yourself. I'm excited that the Wi-Fi and the bandwidth is keeping up with all these voting processes that we have. And I do appreciate every girlfriend and their patience as we want to make sure that we're diligent with this process. We are still within our time frame of our meeting. And as you know, if we were in person, the girlfriends would be in another room with the ballot, and we would do other things to clear up the time as we're waiting. I didn't want to get too far into the agenda, but I'm sure with the last chapter that we have, we should be getting their vote shortly. And girlfriend Cherie, can you please confirm that that chapter delegate has received the ballot?
Yes, Madam President, we do have 47 votes. Now we're waiting for the votes to be verified. We will have the teller report very shortly.
Thank you so very much.
And girlfriend Margaret, girlfriend Adrena is ready to make a report. We have her elevated to a presenter at this time.
Thank you. Girlfriend, if you can remove the voting in progress slide, and we'll go back to our gallery view.
Good afternoon again, girlfriends. So this is the results of our second vote. Total number of votes, to remind you, is 47. Number of votes necessary for election is 24. The Girlfriends Fund received 7 votes. Smithsonian National Museum of African American History and Culture received 5 votes. Feeding America, 8 votes. And Meharry Medical College COVID-19 Research, 27 votes. Thank you, Madam Parliamentarian.
Thank you, girlfriend Adrena. It appears that as a result of the second round of the ballot for national project, we do have a winner, and that for the national project for 2021, the winner is Meharry Medical College COVID-10 Research with 27 votes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you. Now, girlfriend Cherie, we are at the point of our program.
It's a good spot, right?
Please mute your mic. Please mute your mic.
Well, perfect timing then.
Please mute your mic. Thank you. Just as a reminder, we earlier identified our appointments of our National Nominating Committee members. I would like to do that again as it relates to our tellers. The chair for the National Nominating Committee is girlfriend Vivian Tuck. Part of her committee is girlfriend Ellen Horton, girlfriend Nikki Epps Baham, and girlfriend Toya Rattler. Those will be the young ladies who will be handling the counting of the ballots. As I had mentioned earlier, we had identified the flow of the speeches, and I had mentioned that order. I will do it again. And girlfriends, I will identify the names and then the second person to make sure that you're queued up for your candidate speech. The first person that we will hear from is candidate girlfriend Lisa Nichols. Unmute yourself.
Excuse me, girlfriend Margaret. This is girlfriend Marilyn from the California chapter. I've raised my hand. I would like to make a motion that we accept the slate of candidates for the role of nominating committee as presented.
It is not necessary to do that. That was taken care of by the National Nominating Committee chairperson, girlfriend Schuyler, and she has vetted the fifth person who've come from what we call our virtual floor. However, for the final note on that, I will defer to girlfriend Cherie Ainge for that.
Thank you.
And my understanding is that there's a motion or a question regarding accepting the slate of nominating committee members based on the 5 that are on the ballot. Is that what I'm hearing?
To accept the slate without doing the vote, just accept the slate as presented, vote the slate in.
Okay. Well, there is a motion on the floor. Is there a second?
Brooklyn seconds the motion.
Okay, at this time, it's been moved and seconded to accept the slate of national nominating committee members consisting of the 5 members identified by girlfriend Margaret. We need to have the ballot the polling ballot raised for the delegates to cast a vote at this time for that motion. Girlfriend Anella?
I'm sorry. Are you asking me? I don't have that ballot. That was. Girlfriend Cherie.
No, you do
We
not.
don't have.
No,
We
she
don't
does
have
not.
motion
No.
ballot. Okay, at this time, we'll ask the girlfriend Lanella to display the ballot for the Girlfriends National Nominating Committee for the delegates only to vote. At this point, they will just, if they want to assent to this motion, they will vote for all 5 on the ballot.
On a public poll? On a public poll, I'm trying to understand.
Yes, on the public poll, what has been asked is, even though the National Nominating Chair Committee has identified the slate, because a girlfriend was presented from the floor, it was a motion that was placed. So what we're going to do is to do that publicly. That is, we're not going to do that privately. So if you can type.
You need to give me a minute to.
Absolutely, absolutely. And giving girlfriend a minute to do that. Anything else you would like to state as we prep for our speeches, girlfriend Cherie?
No, but I believe the comment that I read was that if we vote on this motion, that the nominating committee candidates would not present their speeches.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, thank you.
So, Madam President, did you say yes, I could ask a question?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm a little confused. I thought the motion on the floor was that the secretary would basically cast one vote for the slate, rather than, since there are 5 spots and 5 applicants, to avoid this individual voting. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong. That was my understanding of the motion on the floor. And if that's not correct, I need somebody to clarify that for me, because I need to put it in the minutes properly.
Absolutely. And if girlfriend, before we do that, if girlfriend Schuyler, who is the committee chair for the National Nominating Committee, if you can also unmute your mic, because this is something a little different, and I want to make sure that we're not overstepping your committee, which is separate from our committees, and for the sole purpose of looking at the candidates and selecting the candidates. And then after that, girlfriend Marilyn from the California chapter, can you please state what you're asking so we can make sure that it is documented properly for the record? But this is just a motion. It is not something that would be a secret ballot. It would be by the poll. If we were in person, it would be with the green paddle.
So, well, one question, girlfriend Cherie, if we vote to accept the slate, I thought, well, never mind.
Please let girlfriend Marilyn restate her motion, and then we can go from there. Girlfriend Marilyn.
Thank you, girlfriends. Yes. The motion is to adopt the slate of candidates and accept them for the positions of nominating committee by acclamation.
And to
yes,
make sure we're only accepting them as the slate, because they're not accepted as candidates or winners until our delegates actually vote. So I just want to make sure we're distinguishing that you have a motion to accept the slate to be voted on.
to, I'm sorry, the intent of the motion is to vote yes on the entire slate at one time. So I'm sorry if it was misstated, but we would like to adopt the slate as presented to be voted in as one, not 5 votes.
It is not going to, it is one vote, it's one ballot, excuse me, it's one ballot and it's 5 people that you have to select.
Okay, so we would like to adopt the slate by unanimous consent.
Now, there we go.
Thank you. Sorry, everybody. Trying to make it easy, and I made it just.
I was there with you. I was there with you.
Thank you.
Now I follow you.
All right.
And Brooklyn chapter seconds the motion as presented.
Yes, I had Brooklyn. Okay, thank you.
So it appears that the motion on the table is, on the floor, I'm sorry, is to adopt the slate of National Nominating Committee members by unanimous consent. It was seconded as well. So if there are no objections to that, we can adopt the slate accordingly. Are there any objections? Hearing no objections, seeing no objections in the chat, the nominating committee has been adopted by unanimous consent. The chair of the committee will be elected by the members. So I just wanted to make that announcement.
Okay, so there is not a vote at all?
No.
No.
Thank you.
Okay.
We just had the vote. The vote was just done.
And if, thank you very much, girlfriend Marilyn. I was hanging in there with you because I know I was going to get the connection, and I'm glad I did.
You were. I had some help in the chat, so thank you, everybody. Y'all know what I meant. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. However, even though we have unanimously accepted the entire vote, I still would like for each of the girlfriends that have won this position as National Nominating Committee to still do their speech, because this is a very important job. They will be managing our candidates for next year and the year after that. So, and plus we'll get a chance to see their faces. So if we can have girlfriend Lisa Nichols to please unmute herself and then deactivate your stop video, and please give your prepared speech.
Then you have the wrong person.
Girlfriend Lisa Nichols. Okay, we'll come back to her. Girlfriend Kelly Booker, if you can unmute yourself and give your speech. Thank you. Unmute yourself. Unmute, yes.
Hello. Hi, girlfriends. For all of you who I've not had the chance to meet, my name is Kelly Arrington Booker, and I'm a girlfriend in the Potomac chapter. I would like to tell you all a little bit about me and why I guess I am serving on the National Nominating Committee. I graduated from Duke University and the University of Virginia, and I'm currently a national commercial real estate attorney in DC. I've been a girlfriend for 14 years, and I'm a proud daughter of a girlfriend, Georgia Arrington Booker. I mentioned this because for years, I thought of this organization as my mom's organization, but now I see it as our organization. Also, in addition to my mom, my late great aunt was a girlfriend in the Baltimore chapter. And I have two aunts who are currently girlfriends, one in Potomac and one in California. That makes me a third generation girlfriend. This organization has brought me so much joy. I absolutely love all of the fun that I have with my girlfriends, but most importantly, I cherish the genuine friendships that I've made as a girlfriend. I've also held several leadership positions in Girlfriends. I am beginning my second term as treasurer of my chapter. I serve on the social committee, the budget committee, and the anniversary committee. I also have served 2 years as the cluster Good Neighbor event treasurer, and I was honored to be a teller at the New York Conclave. Being involved in this wonderful organization truly matters to me. I want to serve on the National Nominating Committee because I want to be even more involved. So the National Nominating Committee is going to get in this girlfriend bona fide experience, a pure heart, and an unbridled love for this illustrious organization and all of you girlfriends. Your support truly matters to me, and I thank you all for your consideration and your vote. I hope you're enjoying this virtual conclave. Thanks.
Thank you, girlfriend. If we can have girlfriend Carol Harris.
Good afternoon, girlfriends. I became a girlfriend in 2002. The Birmingham chapter made me a girlfriend, and I immediately fell in love with our organization. Life and work took me away from Birmingham and back to my home state of North Carolina, where I joined the Durham chapter and fell in love with the girlfriends even more. And now that I live in Richmond, Virginia, it's my real pleasure to have affiliated with and be a member of the Richmond chapter. The Girlfriends is my first sisterhood. We're all part, likely, of many organizations, but the Girlfriends was my first. And for this reason, it is especially close to my heart. And as I end my term as president of the Richmond chapter, I'm excited to find additional opportunities to get involved with the Girlfriends, to contribute, and to meet and make girlfriends, new girlfriend relationships around the country. So this is really fortuitous because girlfriend Kelly just mentioned that she's a Duke grad. Well, who knew? So am I. So there you go. I mean, it must be, it's intended to be that we serve together. She's a real property practitioner. I'm a professor of law, and I teach housing law, land use planning, real estate transfers, and real property law. So there we go, another connection. It just shows the beauty of being a girlfriend, being involved with the girlfriends, and extending oneself in service. So I'm grateful for the opportunity to serve on the National Nominating Committee. I look forward to building relationships and to bringing whatever talents and skills that I can to our organization. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, girlfriend Carol. Is girlfriend Lisa Nichols able to unmute herself and deactivate the stop videos so we can hear from you?
There.
If not, we will move on to girlfriend Elizabeth Epsey.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Lisa. Maybe you can hear me.
Okay, yes. And I would like to see you also. I know you've been promoted to panelist status, so.
Well, Madam President and the Executive Board and the Advisory Girl, greetings to all of my beautiful girlfriends today. My name is girlfriend Lisa Annette Nicholas, so I think this may be part of the problem, but it's a good thing. It's May 22nd, 2020, and who would have thought that we'd be here in this time and place, embracing each other in this virtual Zoom world. Things happen and we courageously adapt. I don't know if any of you can see me now, but Madam President, do you want me to keep talking or?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You know, one thing I know for sure, this situation doesn't diminish or even begin to take away from our collective love for one another and this illustrious organization. And ladies, we're up to this task. You know, I remember hearing about girlfriends as a little girl from Buffalo, New York. These women were absolutely fabulous, glamorous, cultured, and outstanding pillars in the community. Girlfriend Lydia Wright was a pediatrician and actually inspired me to become a physician. I was in such awe of her grace and beauty as a person, a doctor, a leader, and a proud girlfriend. She was the very first woman doctor I had ever met. She is just simply amongst many of the beautiful, outstanding women that I was exposed to as girlfriends in Buffalo. I later had received the honor of being asked to join the chapter there and have developed wonderful bonds and friendships over the years. I later moved to Los Angeles and have become a proud member of the California chapter. I have continued to gel impermeable bonds of friendship that have undoubtedly continued to grow and blossom and reach amazingly fabulous heights. I've laughed, I've talked, cried, and partied and experienced so many wonderful experiences with many of you as girlfriends all over this land. I'm happy and very, very willing to serve this organization and enable each of you to continue this phenomenal journey of friendship and love that I just described. We are a group of exceptional women, dynamic, beautiful Black women in this ever-changing and challenging world that exists. We want to assure our organization stays strong and ready to forge forward no matter what happens or what lies ahead. We are girlfriends. Thank you for this opportunity to serve on the National Nominating Committee. I wish I could see all of you, and I wish you could see me, but I know that'll happen sometime in the near future. I love you, girlfriends.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend Lisa. Thank you. Thank you so much. We will now hear from girlfriend Elizabeth Espy. If you can unmute your mic.
Okay, I'm unmuted.
And perfect. There you go.
Thank you. Good afternoon, girlfriends. I'm Elizabeth Espy, and I'm pleased and honored to be a part of the National Nominating Committee. A special thank you to my Atlanta chapter members and to the many girlfriends across the nation who have encouraged and supported me in all my endeavors. I wanted to run for the National Nominating Committee not only because of my love for girlfriends, but also because I am deeply invested in the future of this organization. You trusted me to serve as your National Secretary for 4 years and as your National Courtesy Chair. I enjoy serving on the national level and welcome this new experience on serving on the Nominating Committee. This committee is more than just presenting a list of names for a slate. It is vitally important that because we will be in charge of identifying girlfriends who will lead us into the future. As we are seeing right now, we don't know what the future holds, so we know it's important to have the right people in the right place. It's also helpful to know girlfriends across the country as we reach out to potential candidates. It has been my privilege to be a girlfriend for 25 years. I have attended every conclave in the last 15 years, so I know I'm more than my fair share of girlfriends. Fellowshipping with you at Conclave is one of the highlights of my year. We have so many talented girlfriends, and I look forward to getting to know many more of you as we build a slate for next year. As president of the Atlanta chapter, it has been a challenging time these last several weeks, and I know it's been the same for you. I love our friendships, and I look forward to strengthening our bonds as we remain strong as an organization. We have a bright future ahead of us, girlfriends. So as I close, I want you to know that I am dependable, responsible, and true to my word. If I say I will do something, I do it. I know how to manage large projects under a deadline. And I am loyal with a heart for service who remember that Girlfriends is a treasured organization with stellar women. I am also a third-generation girlfriend. My grandmother, Helen Duffy, was a charter member of the Toledo chapter. The Columbus chapter includes my mom, Kathy, my aunt, Rosemary, and my sister, Laura. The Potomac chapter has my sister, Amy, and Lynn. My girlfriend legacy runs deep, and I am now and always will be dedicated to the Girlfriends Incorporated. I appreciate your vote. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend Beth. And now if girlfriend Kathy can join us by unmuting her mic and also deactivating her stop video.
Hi there. Good afternoon, girlfriends.
Good
My
afternoon.
name is Kathy Grigsby, and I would like to serve you as a member of the National Nominating Committee. Why National Nominating Committee? Because who we choose as leaders shapes our future, and I care very deeply about our future. You see, I have two and a third generation girlfriend. If you've been a girl from a while, you know my grandmother, Mike Bear, friend from the Washington, D.C. chapter. My mother served the Washington chapter in many elected and appointed positions. But the job she enjoyed most was true friend when it comes with membership. From the time I was a little girl, I relished girlfriend events in our home. The week before they came, my grandmother would pull out the great, really pretty Oriental rug for the foyer. She'd bring up the gold bedspread for the bed, and we'd have to bring out these padded green chairs for extra seating in the living room. Well, it was a very well choreographed production because having everything ready when girlfriends came through the door was the mark of a good hostess. As girlfriends came in with big smiles and lots of bling, I would greet them, Aunt Ursa, Aunt Paquita, and I'd show them to the meeting. And even though the beginning of the meeting would start with regal women laughing and doing some business, it would inevitably end late in the evening around the basement bar. Music would play, cigarettes would burn, and the house would fill with the momentum of a party among true friends. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? What made this aristocratic social club meeting transform into an impromptu house party? Genuine bonds of friendship. This is something I knew about my grandmother, her girlfriend. I wanted myself as an adult. I wanted a group of friends who were fancy and sophisticated and worldly, but who also have depth and compassion and empathy, creativity, and the chops to party hard. Girlfriends isn't for everyone. No, girlfriends isn't for every woman with money. It's not for everyone who is well connected or has an impressive job or wants one. It's not another box to check on your social resume. And just because you're pretty and have a lovely handbag, it doesn't make you girlfriend material. I mean, those things are nice, but that's not all. You've got to have class. You've got to be good. You've got to invest in your friendships. You've got to be willing to do the work, and you've got to be kind. And so I want to serve you on the nominating committee because now, more than ever, it's important that the Girlfriends Incorporated identify and recruit the next generation of leaders who will hold these virtues dear. I want to inspire leaders who embrace our future and celebrate our legacy. Thank you, girlfriends.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend Kathy. Girlfriend Cherie, at
Yes.
this time, since we have already voted, we have a stretch break just to get girlfriends out of their seat a little bit.
Girlfriend Margaret, may I please interrupt?
Yes.
I just need to make a formal announcement of the National Nominating Committee based on the unanimous consent.
Absolutely. I just wanted to make sure if you were okay with the stretch break.
I'm okay if we go through, but before I forget, I just want to formally welcome and congratulate the winners of the National Nominating Committee election: girlfriend Kelly Booker, girlfriend Carol Harris, girlfriend Elizabeth Beth Espy, girlfriend Lisa Nicholas, and girlfriend Kathy Grisby. Welcome to you all. And as far as our stretch break is concerned, girlfriend Margaret, I defer to you on that if you want to go on through.
Well, let's take, I think, I recall speaking to girlfriend Timothy, who was missing the wobble. So we're going to take a wobble break for about 3 minutes just to get our blood flowing. So, girlfriend, can you play something for us?
Yes, I can.
And this is for you, girlfriend, Timothy. I'm picking up.
All the shorties in the club, let me see you just back it up, drop it down, let me see you just get low, scrub the ground, let me see you just push it up, let me see you just wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby.
Let's wobble, girlfriends, get it moving.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Make a bag it up. 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 Bag it up. Make a bag it up. Bag it up. Bag it up. Shaking it, it's like I'm shaking the city like haters blue in the face like cause I'm making it cake, so let's make it. I'm taking the game's mine. Yeah, I witness the change, it's my time. Yeah, I'm new to the game, but y'all might wanna say you ain't raps, they like saving time. I can dance homie, I don't two-step. Y'all looking at something like
Did they figure out what happened?
looking at a man that can dance like he possibly get down with the tool in his hand. I'm a lady, let me see you vibrate. And when it's over, you ain't gonna need your bird.
Yes. I mean, I've had meetings with thousands of people. Oh, so you know that I was primed up in there, yeah.
All right. Thank you so very much, girlfriend. If you can put, thank you so very much, girlfriend Manila. Just for us to get up and move a little bit as we go into our next phase. Girlfriend Cherie, since we were just at our seats, do you prefer us to do another roll call, or can we proceed on with the agenda?
Well, for Margaret, we did not take an official break. We took a stretch break, and I believe we can proceed with the next phase of the agenda.
Okay, thank you.
And at this time, I would like to announce that we will proceed with the endorsement speeches and the candidate speeches as follows. First, for the National Treasurer.
See your camera on.
I'm sorry? The National Treasurer, we have Mildred Carruthers. The endorsement speech will be with Benita Owens.
Girlfriend Cherie, girlfriend Margaret, I move that we accept girlfriend Mildred as National Treasurer by unanimous consent.
We have a second on that, and girlfriend Cherie, if you want to manage that
Is there
process.
a second for that motion?
Second.
Okay, there's a motion on the floor to accept girlfriend Mildred Carruthers as the National Treasurer for 2020-2022. Is there any objection to that? Hearing none. I hear voices, but I'm assuming I hear no objection. The motion is passed by unanimous consent. Girlfriend Mildred Carruthers, you are declared the National Treasurer for 2020-2022 for girlfriends. Congratulations.
Thank you, girlfriends. That works for me. And I had a beautiful speech prepared, but you've already heard from me once today.
And girlfriend Mildred, as we made available for our National Nominating Committee chairs, we do offer you and girlfriend Vanetta the same option to give your speech if you so desire.
In the interest of time, I will defer to the next candidacy.
Thank you so very much. Girlfriend Cherie?
Yes. At this time, I'd like then to announce that we will have candidate and endorsement speeches for the National Vice President, girlfriend Mary Macer, from Baltimore, and the endorsement with Gloria Parker.
Shall I go ahead and start? This is Gloria Parker.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Hello, girlfriends. I am girlfriend Gloria Parker of the Baltimore chapter, and I feel so honored to provide an endorsement for girlfriend Mary Macer as National Vice President of Girlfriends Incorporated. I have known girlfriend Mary for over 10 years. We serve closely and collaboratively in 3 wonderful organizations, including our sorority, where we serve in the same alumna chapter, and in an organization of professional women who serve their communities. And of course, girlfriend Mary is a highly active and long-term member of the Girlfriends Incorporated. Girlfriend Mary was inducted into our wonderful girl-friendly organization in 1993. She has served as chapter president for the Baltimore chapter for 2 terms between 1996 and 2006. She has also served as treasurer, parliamentarian, and currently serves as courtesy chair and chair of all conclave committees because of her project and organizational skills. Girlfriend Mary has attended almost every conclave since she was inducted into Girlfriends, and she is the chapter's go-to person for all aspects of chapter business and history. In fact, Girlfriend Mary speaks at every orientation chapter meeting and always brings her paraphernalia and that she has collected over the years, all of her artifacts to show the new inductees. She also brings a limited edition print of Girlfriends celebrating the beginning of the Girlfriends organization over a pot of stew. Following her lead, our chapter now conducts its orientations over a pot of stew, with Girlfriend Mary explaining the print and the beginnings of the organization. As National Vice President, Girlfriend Mary will bring the kind of leadership on conclave and other national issues inherent in a natural leader, and also as a trained leader, having worked as a career educator. She is a strategic thinker, a great negotiator, a program leader. Girlfriend Mary is very trustworthy and fiscally responsible. She epitomizes grace and glamour, and she knows how to party girlfriend style to have a good time with her girlfriends. On behalf of myself and the Baltimore chapter of Girlfriends Incorporated, I enthusiastically endorse girlfriend Mary Macer for the office of National Vice President. Girlfriend Mary is quite a girl. Thank you.
Thank you. Girlfriend Mary Mercer?
Good afternoon, girlfriends. I am girlfriend Mary Macer of the Baltimore chapter of Girlfriends. Are we there? Yes. I am Mary Macer of the Baltimore chapter of Girlfriends Incorporated. Girlfriends, I truly miss all of you. The beautiful faces, graceful charm, the dazzling outfits, and just the overall spirit of conviviality of girlfriends across the country. Allow me to first give thanks to the Philadelphia chapter for all of the planning and dedication to help us feel the love of this virtual conclave. Thank you, Philadelphia. The Baltimore chapter is looking forward to hosting you at Baltimore's Charm on the Chesapeake Conclave in 2021. It has been my joy to have been an active girlfriend in the Baltimore chapter for almost 30 years. I am just bulging with pride to have been nominated by my chapter for the honorable office of National Vice President. I want to thank my Baltimore girlfriends for their unwavering and steadfast support. I wish to also thank all girlfriends who have reached out to me from near and far. In the Baltimore chapter, I've served as chapter president twice, treasurer, parliamentarian, and currently serve as courtesy chair and chair of all conclave committees. I have an abiding commitment to my girlfriends across the country. However, I've learned from and listened to some of the most notable pioneers from my Baltimore chapter. Girlfriends Ann Shervington Davis, Sarah Bragg Gray, and Helen Michael Patterson, all who passed away this chapter year, having served as mentors who paved the way for new and experienced girlfriends while teaching them how to parkey the girlfriend's way. May God bless their journeys home while our angel girlfriends welcome and escort their paths into heaven. As girlfriend Ann's sister noted, what you might think is thunder in heaven, it isn't. It's a girlfriend's party going on. I ask for your vote as National Vice President so that I can serve our organization to the best of my ability with selfless and unconditional love. Let's look forward to being together again in safety and good health. Let's get on board for a fabulous, fantastic voyage in Baltimore's Charm on the Chesapeake in 2021. Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriend Mary. At this time, we will have endorsement speeches from the candidate and from the candidate and from the endorser for the national president position. And we will start with the, I guess it's girlfriend Joya Harris, Sharon, on behalf of girlfriend Shauna Ryder Diggs for national president.
Good afternoon, girlfriends. I am Joya Harris Sharon, a proud member of the Detroit chapter. I wish you all health and prosperity as we adapt to our new normal. Today, we have found our way together, bonded in sisterhood, with a genuine love and respect for this organization. As we face uncharted waters, we need a leader who can navigate us through the uncertainties. Well, ladies, I just so happen to know the right leader for these times. Girlfriend Dr. Shauna Ryder Diggs. So girlfriends, let me answer the question that I'm sure is on everyone's mind. Why now? Evolution and innovation keep an organization strong. Girlfriends before us understood this and ensured that the national bylaws supported and executed against these ideas. Our bylaws dictate that we elect a new national president every 2 years to lead the organization and ensure a continuous surge of new energy and new ideas to keep us relevant and viable. Girlfriend Shauna is that leader. Our foremothers, well, they were some brilliant ladies. They also understood the importance of continuity and experience. Our immediate past president continues to serve as the chair of the National Advisory Board, as well as chair of the Bylaws Committee and the National Project Committee. Girlfriends, we truly benefit from this structure as we have the combination of two amazing ladies. So why girlfriend Shauna? Shauna consistently demonstrates her leadership, serving under 5 national presidents, chaired the National Courtesy Committee and the National Conclave Planning Committee. Locally, she chaired the 2012 Detroit Conclave and served as Detroit chapter president. With this silent threat called COVID-19, having a medical voice at the table will be a tremendous benefit. Now, I'm not trying to say that Shauna is going to develop a vaccine for COVID-19. What I'm saying is her training and affiliations will give us firsthand, fact-based information to help us move forward. We've all learned from this pandemic that technology is now our girlfriend. Using technology, Shauna has run an informative yet personalized campaign. Did you enjoy Shauna's DJ party last night? Finally, for those of us that know girlfriend Shauna, she's quite a lady. I don't believe that she's missed a conclave since she became a member in 2002. She's typically the first one on the dance floor and the last one of the hospitality suite. She's a thoughtful girlfriend with strong relationships beyond the Detroit chapter. When her dear boyfriend Douglas passed last year, girlfriends rallied in support and traveled to Detroit. This is a true testament to Shauna. For those of us that follow me and Shauna on social media, well, you do know she is my girl. But I truly believe there's no one better to lead us during this unpredictable time. She's a visionary leader that will embrace our traditions while moving us forward. Thank you, girlfriends. And please join me and the Detroit chapter and support girlfriend Dr. Shauna Ryder-Diggs for national president.
Thank you, girlfriend Joya. Now we'll hear from our candidate girlfriend, Dr. Shauna Ryder-Diggs from Detroit.
Greetings, girlfriends. Thank you, girlfriends, for your love and support. I accept the nomination for of the Girlfriends Incorporated, and I ask for your vote. During the next 2 years, we will all be continuously affected by the coronavirus. Our leadership is more than ever. As women, social distance is completely the opposite of our nature. The last 2 months have been difficult, but the next 2 years will be critical. We must find innovative ways to celebrate and ensure that our beloved organization stays relevant to us. How are we going to show our love and friendship if we can't meet in person? How are we going to truly connect remotely and have fun together? These are the questions from girlfriends across. Last year, my husband Douglas passed suddenly, but girlfriends carried me through this loss. You, my girlfriends, have been my strongest supporter, my favorite friends, sharing tears, fun, laughter, and joy. We must hold on to and actively nurture this spirit so that our organization remains the one that we know and love. Girlfriends, the way together is as important as the end result. I am the right girlfriend to lead. I'm not a top-down leader. I lift others up and use the power of many, not the few, to accomplish our goals together. From serving on a healthcare system board, to chairing a corporate foundation board, to being elected statewide as a university regent, I have become known as a leader who reaches out to others, identifies people with helpful skills, and discusses issues openly. In this way, I build consensus around a shared vision and get the job done as a team. We all, including our host chapters, are hopeful yet worried about future conclaves. As a physician, I can bring relevant data to keep us safe. I will and can help chapters with their contracts as I helped the Philadelphia chapter when the pandemic arrived at their doorstep. As an experienced counselor, I have the tools and the network of professionals to help chapters face complex decisions. Although I am a girlfriend of 20 years, I realized that we must embrace technology in order to protect it. During the weeks of my campaign, my newsletters highlighted the usefulness of technology. Girlfriends, we need a girlfriend app to easily find phone numbers and check on one another in times of increasing social tension. These are times, but I'm confident that under my leadership, one term, we can weather the storm together as we have for 93 years. I love the Girlfriends Incorporated and would be honored as our national president. I promise to lead with authenticity, collaboration, and fun. I ask for your vote to serve you and lead us into the future.
Thank you very much, girlfriend Shauna. At this time, I'd like to ask girlfriend Lanella Hooper for an endorsement speech on behalf of girlfriend Margaret Gaines Clark.
Yes. Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna put something in. Yeah. Okay. Good afternoon, girlfriends. I have had the pleasure of working with many company presidents at Fortune 500 companies, and the one that they will all agree on is leadership is not for the faint at heart. And if I were to poll these same leaders today, they would also agree that girlfriend Margaret Gaines Clark has the kind of leadership qualities laced with charm and graciousness that every organization could benefit from. That's why I'm endorsing my girlfriend and friend today. Girlfriend Margaret has been an extraordinary leader over the past 2 years. As part of her first term, she made several promises to us, promises that she kept. She's a hard worker and has implemented initiatives such as the President's Meeting and the Parliamentarian Academy. Both have strengthened communications and pushed our organization forward. And while I served as the chair of the new national website, it was Girlfriend Margaret's vision and leadership that helped us get to the project finish line, which will be going live on June 15th. Speaking of vision, none of us expected this platform for our conclave. Girlfriend Margaret worked closely with our Philadelphia chapter to quickly pivot our in-person conclave to a virtual experience. Her priority was always the safety of our girlfriends while managing the business of the organization. Girlfriends, we all have impressive credentials. We're educators, we're business owners, we're doctors, we're lawyers, and we're corporate executives. But being an effective leader takes a different kind of skill. Leaders must act strategically. Girlfriend Margaret has proven that this by leading several successful initiatives. Leaders must be an effective communicator. Girlfriend Margaret has excellent communication skills and ensures the organization is well informed. Leaders must be accountable. Girlfriend Margaret has taken true accountability for all she promised. Leaders must manage complexity. This virtual conclave platform is proof of her ability to manage complexity. Leaders must foster creativity and innovation. Our new website demonstrates just that. Girlfriend Margaret also loves our organization, and she is personally invested in promoting friendship. She's attended over 20 plus girlfriends events and celebrations across the country so she could get to know our girlfriends on a very personal level. Girlfriend Margaret has demonstrated the required leadership skills, the energy, and girl-friendly qualities as our current president. That is why I ask for your vote for Girlfriend Margaret to continue to lead our organization for the next 2 years, because the best is yet to come. Thank you, girlfriends.
Thank you very much, Girlfriend Anella. Next, we will have our candidate speech from Girlfriend Margaret Gaines-Clark.
Thank you, Girlfriend Cherie. Good afternoon, my dear girlfriends. What a journey we've been on together. My campaign theme, Promises Made, Promises Kept, truly summarizes my initial term in office. I instituted 5 initiatives, 3 of which I will just briefly highlight again. The launch of our new website, scheduled for June 15th, 2020. The chapter president's calls to foster the connection with the local leadership team and to keep them informed with all national issues. And the Parliamentarian Academy, an annual 2-hour seminar reviewing national bylaws, best practices with our chapter parliamentarians. Under normal circumstances, delivering on my commitments as a president would be enough. Then COVID-19 came. No doubt, COVID-19 pandemic has been a great challenge for all of us. And as a result of the pandemic, we needed to pivot to a virtual conclave to ensure the safety of our girlfriends, but keeping our objectives intact. Unfortunately, there was no pandemic handbook. I had to create one. Within 6 weeks, we had to identify several ad hoc committees, develop virtual standing rules, virtual voting guidelines, identify a solid communication platform, and technology support. I had the massive coordination and responsibility of production reviews, training, testing, daily and weekly meetings, and the list goes on and on. Even though I'm faced with the challenge of developing a virtual meeting, my job as I saw it, did not stop there. I wanted to make sure, as your national president, we provided our organization with information we could use during the pandemic. We enlisted the incredible, talented girlfriends who are doctors on the front line to participate in a Girlfriends COVID-19 website to share information about testing, impact on pre-existing conditions, and yes, how to protect and manage our mental health through this very difficult time. My love and gratitude for this organization is real. You've experienced my leadership skills and girl-friendly qualities firsthand. Your experience is not based on what I hope to do for our beloved organization or would like to do for our organization. Your experience with me is based on what I've done for you and our wonderful organization. I asked you to continue this journey with me and continue the vision of our girlfriends to take us to the next level. Please cast your vote for me, girlfriend Margaret Gaines Clark, for national president. Thank you so much, girlfriends.
Thank you very much, girlfriend Margaret. At this time, I'd like to ask that girlfriend Nina distribute the ballot for national officers. And girlfriend delegates, immediately check your email. Girlfriend tellers, please immediately check the results and notify me when the vote is verified. And we have 5 minutes for this vote as well.
The ballot has been sent.
We have 1 minute, and we have 2 chapters who have not voted yet. Please cast your vote as soon as possible. Are there any delegates that did not receive the vote? I mean, the ballot? We're still missing 2. We have 1 girlfriend we're speaking to, 1 delegate we're speaking to try to get the ballot cast. 1 of them we're still missing. Okay, we have 1 left. We have 1 more minute. I'm sorry, 4:53 p.m. We'll wait for 1 more minute. It appears that we have all 47 votes cast, and now the tellers will verify the vote.
Girlfriend Cherie, while we're waiting for the tellers to cast the vote, would you like for me to just go forward and just making 1 announcement? Would that help, or I'll defer to you? Girlfriend Cherie?
I'm sorry, I was trying to unmute myself. Girlfriend Margaret, the tellers committee is meeting now to verify the vote, so you can make an announcement and I'll let you know when they are ready with the report.
Okay, great. And for the balloting slide, if we can remove that. Perfect. Almost there. Girlfriends, I know that this was a new experience for everyone. And now we're at 820 participants. So we know it was well attended, and you cannot imagine how excited we are that we were able to deliver this to you. But I do want to let you know, now that we have formally approved our 48th chapter, I know the question is always, is there going to be an induction ceremony? And you know, per our bylaws, usually there's one in the fall, but I want to let you know that that discussion will be made and discussed with the California chapter, the new members, as well as the National Executive Board. So stay tuned. There is nothing that has been formalized yet. We have to be very cognizant of our environment and how the COVID pandemic is looking in the fall. So as you know, first things first, and that is the health and welfare of our girlfriends. So just to rest assured that you were aware that the plans, we're not executing any plans yet. We will be talking with not only the California chapter, with the National Executive Board, but also our new to come 48th chapter. A second announcement, and this is more of new business. Last night, even though it was virtual, we had our National Executive Board Advisory Board meeting last night from 6:30 to 9 o'clock. And as we do in our in-person meeting, we went through the agenda for today, the reports, and issues at hand. One of the things that we reviewed and voted on, there is an interest group in the Phoenix area that submitted paperwork. We were very diligent in reviewing the information, and we made a decision, and that's by vote, that even though the location is a wonderful area, we feel that there are a couple other things that this interest group will need to proceed to complete their application. We are in close contact with the supporting chapter and sponsoring chapter, and there's more to come on that. But I do want to let you know that the National Executive Board did vote on that last night. For our information regarding the invitation, Baltimore chapter has developed a video. It's a lovely one, and we'll get a chance to see that right before we adjourn. Also, we have the privilege of having our past national president, a girlfriend, Nola Whiteman, who will be the person who will do the actual induction service for our incoming National Nominating Committee, our incoming National Vice President, and our National Treasurer, as well as the winner of the National President candidate. So stay tuned. And I know, girlfriend Nola, we have promoted you to the panelist status. And so we will be reaching out to you shortly to do the induction ceremony. Thank you so very much.
Girlfriend Margaret, we should have a report momentarily.
Thank you.
Girlfriend Margaret, we have a report from our National Teller Chair for the national officers. Ready to make a report?
I am.
Can we
For
have
the
her?
office, we are ready.
Okay, can we have her promoted? Girlfriend Vonda Owens, can we have her promoted, please? Girlfriend Anella, thank you.
Good afternoon. For the office of National Vice President, 47 ballots were cast, 47 ballots for girlfriend Mary Marcer. For the office of National President, 47 ballots were cast, 29 votes for girlfriend Margaret Gaines Clark, 18 votes for girlfriend Shauna Ryder Diggs.
Thank you very much, girlfriend Vonda. And at this time, I'd like to announce the winners of the national officers ballot. For national office, national president, girlfriend Margaret Gaines Clark with 29 votes. And for national vice president, it's girlfriend Mary Macer with 47 votes. And as you already know, the national treasurer is Mildred Carruthers. Thank you very much. Thank you for your tellers and the delegates.
Thank you so very much, girlfriend Cherie. If we now can unmute girlfriend Nola Whiteman and also deactivate her stop video. I would like the following girlfriends to come on the camera to unmute themselves as well as deactivate their stop video. For the National Nominating Committee, I just want to make sure I have all my notes here. Can you please unmute yourself? For the National Vice President, please unmute yourself and deactivate the stop video. And for the National Treasurer, please unmute yourself and deactivate your stop video. At this time, I would like to turn this portion of our conclave to our lovely, lovely girlfriend, Nola Whiteman.
Thank you so much, and I would like to start with the induction of the National Nominating Committee. We are fortunate to have so many talented and capable girlfriends in our organization. Each year, as we install new officers who are willing to volunteer their time to uphold our valued traditions and conduct the business that keeps us functioning year after year, we should also pause to thank them and all our officers across the country for their service. You are deeply, deeply appreciated. I am pleased this year to have been asked to induct our National Nominating Committee. They are as follows. Girlfriend Kelly Arlington Booker of the Potomac chapter. Girlfriend Carol Brown Harris of the Richmond chapter. Girlfriend Elizabeth Espy of the Atlanta chapter. Girlfriend Lisa Nichols of the California chapter. And girlfriend Kathy Grisby of the Washington chapter. With those girlfriends, I would ask you to first rededicate yourself by repeating the girlfriend's pledge. I will read a line and you will repeat it. To realize that every act reflects credit or discredit upon my character.
To realize that
every act
credit
that
or
discredit
discredit
against my character.
To adhere to the highest social standards.
To adhere to the
highest social standards.
To be broadly national and not narrowly local in character.
to be broadly
national and not narrowly
local in character.
To strive to make my place as a link in the chain sound and strong.
To strive to make my link in the chain sound and strong.
Sound and strong.
Realizing that the reputation of the girlfriends depends upon
realizing that my reputation with the girlfriends depends upon
the reputation established by each local chapter.
The reputation that is established by each local chapter.
To make the name girlfriends.
To make the name
girlfriends
stand for dignity.
Stand for dignity.
Service. Graciousness. And conviviality. Okay, now if you would repeat after me, inserting your name when called upon to do so. Now repeat your name.
I, Lisa Nicholas,
freely accept the position of National Nominating Committee member and
freely accept
the position of
National
Nominating Committee member
and pledge to honor the best interest
and pledge to honor
the best interest
and pledge
and
to
the
honor the best
national
interest
mission of the girlfriends.
and the national mission
of the girlfriends.
Through the timely and efficient performance
Through the timely and efficient performance
of the responsibilities of this position
of this position
to the best of my abilities.
To the best of my abilities.
And in the most appropriately gracious manner possible.
And in the most appropriately gracious manner possible.
As befits all girlfriends.
As befits all girlfriends.
Congratulations, girlfriends, and thank you for all that you do on our behalf, our beloved organization, the Girlfriends Incorporated.
Thank you.
Everybody
Thank you,
should say
girlfriend.
Thank you.
Thank you, girlfriend Nola. Thank you.
I will now move to the installation of national officers. And the first paragraph that I've been given reads the same as the one I just read. We are fortunate to have so many talented and capable girlfriends in our organization. And I think we've seen that today and we've heard that today, and we are a lucky, lucky group of people. Each year, as we install new officers who are willing to volunteer their time to uphold our valued traditions and conduct the business that keeps us functioning year after year, we should also pause to thank them and all our officers across the country for their service. You are deeply appreciated. I am pleased this year to have been asked to induct our National Vice President, girlfriend Mary Macer of the Baltimore chapter. Our National Treasurer, girlfriend Mildred Carruthers of the Dallas chapter, and our National President, girlfriend Margaret Gaines Clark of the Trenton chapter. Girlfriends, I would now ask that you first rededicate yourself by repeating the Girlfriend's Pledge. To realize that every act reflects credit or discredit upon my character.
To realize that each credit reflects my credit against my character.
To adhere to the highest social standards.
To adhere to the highest social standards.
To be broadly national and not narrowly local in character.
To be broadly national and not local in character.
to strive to make my place as a link in the chain sound and strong.
To strive to make the link in the chain sound and strong.
Realizing that the reputation of the girlfriends
Realizing that the reputation of the girlfriends
depends upon the reputation established by each local chapter.
Depends on the reputation established by each local chapter.
To make the name girlfriends.
To make the name girlfriends
stand for dignity.
Dignity.
Service.
Service.
Graciousness.
Graciousness.
And conviviality.
And conviviality.
Now, please repeat after me, inserting your name and your office when called upon to do so. I state your name.
Margaret Gaines Clark, National President.
Wait. I, and state your name.
I, Mildred Carruthers.
Margaret Gaines Clark.
Freely accept the position of.
Freely accept the position of National President.
National Treasurer.
Did the rest of you say your positions?
President.
I want you to and pledge to honor the best interests.
And pledge to honor the best interests.
And the national mission of the Girlfriends Incorporated.
And the national mission of Girlfriends Incorporated.
Through the timely and efficient performance.
Through the timely and proficient performance.
Of the responsibilities of this position.
Of the responsibility of this position.
To the best of my abilities.
To the best of my abilities.
And in the most appropriately gracious manner possible.
And the most possibly gracious manner possible.
As benefits all girlfriends.
As benefits all girlfriends.
Congratulations, girlfriends, and thank you for all you will do on our behalf of our beloved organization. I would like, though, at this time now to take the liberty, since I think I'm the only person who didn't have a part in putting this all together, to extend the thanks for the executive committee and all those people who helped and worked together to put this historical first virtual Girlfriends Conclave 2020. You deserve our thanks and our congratulations. Goes to the National Executive Board, the Philadelphia chapter, and anyone else who helped to put this together. I've stolen some words that I've seen go across the bottom of the screen. Amazing, awesome, outstanding. Thank you, and you should know that we have felt the love. Now, I was gonna have my hat on, but it was too hot. And the reason I was gonna have my hat on was so I could take my hat off to you, all who made it happen. Thank you so much.
Thank you, girlfriend Nola. I really appreciate your confirmation to do this induction ceremony. I love your spirit, I love your personality, and I love your energy. Thank you so very much. And I'd like to congratulate all the members of the newly elected officers, girlfriend Mary Macer for National Vice President, girlfriend Mildred Carruthers for National Treasurer. You're going to have fun. You're going to get to know girlfriends across the country and really understand what makes it tick. For our National Nominating Committee members who were inducted this afternoon, you have a wonderful job ahead of you. I, about 4 years ago, was the National Nominating Chair, and it is a true honor to look for and to cultivate girlfriends who have the interest to serve their organization. So your job is cut out for you as well. So thank you so very much. Next, as you know, we always have an invitation, and nothing is different this year. I would like to now have the Baltimore chapter present their invitation for the 86th National Conclave. And I think girlfriend Lanella is getting it lined up for us.
Hold on.
Shall provide each conclave registrant a minimum of 2 alcoholic drinks. Oh, hi, girlfriends. I'm girlfriend Julie Manley, president of the Baltimore chapter. And on behalf of all the Baltimore girlfriends listening to this year's conclave, we're still feeling the love, but we know it's most important we stay safe and we stay healthy. We also want you to know we have been preparing to welcome you to Baltimore for the 86th National Conclave, Charm on the Chesapeake, scheduled to be held May 27th through 30th, 2021. Come join us on this fantastic voyage. All aboard.
Come on, take the ride. There's a party over there that ain't no job. It's live, it's all the way live. Don't even have to walk, don't even have to drive. Just slide, slip it, slide. Just forget about the girls and your 9 to 5 and just sail on. That's what you do, just sail on. Now the dude's so funny, hey, what do you think? What is it called? It's called a lakeside snack. Come along and ride on a fantastic voyage. I'm the captain of this vessel. We wanna take it on a cruise. Oh, no, music is at home. We wanna play it for you. You see, we want to be. We want to be who love entertainment. Jump to the music, to the beat. Jam, yeah. Don't let nothing be stranger. We just got pleasure, pleasure. Come on and ride on the funky on. Come along and ride on a fantastic voyage. We're the directors of this cruise ship, and you are under our command, yeah. What you should do is take a lesson too, so you can understand. You know we like to see people having a good time. Everybody happy. Do you wanna party? Let's start the music. These the people dancing. Just want you to feel pleasure, musical pleasure. Want you to feel musical pleasure. Come along, dance in the sunshine. Our music is so pleasure, musical pleasure. Come on, pack your bags, get on up and jam on. Come on and ride in the funk now. Come along and ride, fantastic voyage. Come along, ride the boat, hey man. Oh, come along and ride on a fantastic voyage.
Well, girlfriends, I don't know about you, but I am pumped. Love that video. And I'm reading the little captions on the chat to say, get those crabs ready. I'm ready, Baltimore. And girlfriends, as you know, we are taking a day at a time. I am going to be working with the Baltimore chapter along with my National Executive Board, and we're going to be very methodical as we approach this. They have a fabulous conclave plan, but we have to be secured in making sure that we all stay safe and healthy. As you know, I like to over-communicate because I think it's important. In case you miss one email, you'll get the next one. You will be made aware of how things are going, not only for an induction ceremony for our Divine Divas, but as well as our Conclave 2021. Thank you so very much. This has been a ride for me. You know, starting out since the second week of March and planning this out with my buddy, girlfriend, Benita, when we first put our pens together and we said, let's play in the sandbox and look and think about what a conclave would look like if it was virtual. And a host of individuals that I would like to thank. The electronic voting committee has been phenomenal. You cannot imagine, every document was a new document. When I said there was no pandemic handbook, there was none. We created it. And the phenomenal work of girlfriend Courtney, girlfriend Nina, girlfriend Mildred, girlfriend girlfriend Cherie was the chair of that ad hoc committee. And I think I got everyone on that, a marvelous, marvelous job. The delegates, I cannot thank you enough. Your cooperation, we required a lot out of you, but as we promised you, if you did all the things that the committee put together for you, you were going to be well. And you did a fantastic job with the public voting as well as the private voting. And last but not least, my dear friend, and if you can just unmute yourself as well as take the stop video off, girlfriend Lanella Williams. She is a fellow Trenton girlfriend, and I'm about ready to tear. You did a phenomenal job in working with me and the production specialist to make this happen. And to you, I would always, ever be grateful. Thank you so very much.
You are very welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna go get me a drink.
Well, we're going to be adjourning the meeting in about a minute, and I think we can do that. So girlfriends, and if I can have girlfriend Cherie, our national parliamentarian, to be unmuted.
Yes.
I would like to call to the attention that it is now 5:24, and I would like for you to call for the adjournment of the meeting.
Is there a motion to adjourn the meeting?
So moved. Milwaukee.
Second?
Columbus seconds.
Baltimore chapter seconds.
And without any objection, unanimous consent to adjourn the meeting at 5:25?
5:25 now. Okay. Great.
No objections. The meeting is adjourned, Madam President.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies. We did it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.